my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow and mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, afternoon. Damn, late. Of course, today for the cause, being the Trump potato. I had a long ass night. The fucking presidential debate was at 3 a.m. in the morning, and I watched like what 40 minutes. Then I crashed. Then I fucking crashed. It was content, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm like having so different interest than you guys, but that was content. Content. Anti-flashbang. He's so old, dude. Dude, Wycliffe, he is so old. We had like one man was orange. The other one was absolutely fucking white, dude. Sat here in sunglasses. The guy was so pale. I felt a little bit bad for Joe Biden because he's so old, though. And every time, like, he completely forgot that the camera is facing him all the time. How he looked at Trump in shock. In shock the whole time. It was whack. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. CNN presidential debate. It was 90 minutes. So I missed half of it. Look at him. Look at this old fucker. See, you cannot be like this. You cannot stand like this. You cannot. When look how Trump always like arrogantly looks into nothing when Biden talks, but when Trump talks, look at him! Look at this old fucker! Dude! You cannot! Who of those two guys looks like a president or not? Oh my god, it was so shocking. This fucker's so old. It was tough. It was really tough. So I watched half of it. I'm probably gonna get myself the doses of the other one tonight. Yo-mmo, I wish you a good morning. Irif to you as well. Wycliffe, how are you doing as well? I hope you guys have a wonderful Saturday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday. Troggy to you as well. Wonderful good morning, evening, afternoon. How you guys doing? I have a problem. I finished the Path of Exile video, so I'm done with that. That's great. I lost my fucking mind. I wanted to actually end myself every time I click play. I take like a picture from my desk to Premiere, and it takes like 30-40 minutes to fucking load. It was tough. But I have a problem. I sat here since 12. I still woke up at the same time. I sat here since 12. I had a fucking towel, like these paper towels. I had a paper towel because I don't have a whiteboard. I have a paper towel with a list of things that I needed to do, right? Because work keeps on piling up. It was good that I ended the stream yesterday early because I ended up doing the raid test. I jerked off doing the raid test as well. Got some footage, even though I needed to steal footage from other people like Kalamazi because our group just didn't understand how the boss works. Other groups easily did, but yeah, it was not great. Like the bosses are probably really pack killers. The first boss yesterday, for example, has... Remember the second or third boss in Aberus? Where you have like 3 people that getting charged on. We say like, yeah, the 3 people are getting charged and go to the left side. Literally the same ability. Literally the same ability. But if it goes through other people, you wipe. Because every person that gets hit by this spawns an ad. That ad pulsates for damage, and you also need to kill that ad, which also the explosion does do damage. Like let's say like the boss charges and then he has beams towards people. If the beams hit these ads, the ads die. Yeah, Forgotten Experiment. Forgotten Experiment, the first one of them. The charge. Rending charge, yeah. Literally same ability. Wow, these people were so bad. Dude, every time it went through like 20 people. Every time. It was like insta-wipe the whole time. People were so bad. Raid's not good for random people. I'm telling you straight up, it's not gonna be a great raid. If people don't do what they're supposed to do, they gotta go. They gotta go. Right? There's no way. There's no way. It's a tough raid. Silken Court was... What do you expect? I expect a raid like Aberus, because Aberus was a fantastic raid. It was a fantastic raid. It was doable with randoms. It was good. Aberus was a good raid. Even Amitra's here. But it was tough. It was very, very tough. I don't know. Maybe people need weak auras. If they don't have weak auras or DBM on the PTR or the beta, then they don't know what to do. Then they're just lost. Yeah, so that was a raid test. And then afterwards, the new Pokemon card expansion got announced yesterday, so I had to get that out quick. I got mails today as well, where people were asking if we already have them. And I had to get things out. I'm still having a lot of things to do. And I finished the Puff Extra video last night and watched then the presidential debate. But anyways, this morning I woke up, I didn't do shit. The last 4 hours I did almost nothing. I did some legalities this morning, sure, but this was like literally during the intro of the stream I was finishing a few things, right? But otherwise I was completely stuck today. I can show you. I was so fucking stuck. I was hard stuck. I watched so many YouTube shorts, you have no idea. I kept on scrolling. It was like doom scrolling. I could not stop scrolling. It was tough. Dude, it was tough. It was really tough. I couldn't stop. I was fucking tired today. Also, what I wanted to do yesterday was doing some changes to the Discord, the ones that we want to do for the guild. I changed the Discord now to a community. That's why you see a rules channel here, and we need to update the Discord a little bit. I want to do a few things for the stream as well, doing some channel point stuff, getting your-mmo's the sound things back, right? Because they are on my PC. It's just like I don't use them currently, right? The sound effects. A 3-year badge. Yeah, I was looking through these. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's not sound effect. It's channel points.
Why are you gay?
Yeah, those things I need to come back as well. And I was like cleaning my folders a little bit. Stream. Sub badge. Those are our current sub badges. I looked at the same thing yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna get new badges. No worries. We're gonna get new badges. Do not worry. Be happy. We need some stuff. It's totally fine. I'm there. Just keep in mind that on my list of doing things, there are 50 different things. Just keep that in mind. ADHD makes me work on two things at the same time. That's why half the Discord has seen a few changes, but not fully done yet. It's just like I have so much to do on my list. Real work has unending work. It's a never-ending work. The YouTube stuff, there's so much that I have to cook up. At least I got one thing done, but the video is scheduled for July 17th, right? A week or two before the season comes out in PoE, not earlier. Don't need to do PoE stuff earlier. The thing is out, but it doesn't even have a thumbnail yet. Happy 420. It's just like so much to do. Just keep that in mind. I have really a lot of things to do. The worst thing is that when I was raid testing yesterday, I turned the stream off. I raid tested. I did some work for the store that I had to do at that time. Not like couldn't wait till this morning. I had to do it yesterday evening. I watched Asmongold, and then Asmongold watches the announcement of Season of Discovery Phase 4. So you have to think about, like, I'm sitting there. I had to turn the stream off because it was a boring recording, no cam, no nothing, no channel points, no nothing. It was boring raid testing anyways, with a bad group. In the meantime, I was doing real work while also like hearing about news that come out, right? The fucking Season 4, Phase 4 Season of Discovery thing also needed a lot of news. I have so much to do. I love every second of it. But there are reasons why I don't want to be the guild lead. I don't want to be the guy that recruits people. I don't want to be the guy that No, I cannot be the guy that just gets things done quickly. I have way too many things that come up. Then they have priority. It is what it is. I'm not complaining that I have a lot of things to do. I love it. I'm just saying that bear with me. Like, you asked for a 3-year badge the whole time. We get one. Have you even thought about like what 3-year badge you want to have? I'll show you again. We're starting with a Caterpie. Then we go Charmander, Pikachu, Snorlax, Lugia, Raichu, no, Beedrill, Raichu, Charizard, Ultra Charizard. Like, what? Look, I have an idea. How about we're gonna do a Caterpie instead of a Beedrill? We're gonna do a Butterfree, and we're going from Caterpie first month, Metapod second month, Butterfree third month. Then we have that whole line done, right? Then we have that whole line done. And it's also kind of cool because those are the only sub-badges that's gonna change each month. 1, 2, 3. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 6. I think it's then 6. Let me check. Oh, you hear everything double. DMCA. No, we have DMCA. Sorry. Where is that? Where is that? Twitch. Hi Flo, hi Verplaxer. Hack 2. Spit on that thing. Subscriber badge Twitch. Monetization, then what? These things are subscriptions. Subscriber badges. We have 1, 2, 3. This is what I mean. Like, if you go Caterpie, Metapod, and then Butterfree in the first 3 months, and you have like the whole evolution line gone, and then like you actually grow into it from like 1, 2, 3, because then it's like a 3 months gap, 3 months, 3 months. Then it's like 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months. So we should go Caterpie. I think Caterpie is the best one for new subscribers. Then Metapod, Caterpie, and then Butterfree. Look, we have the ultimate Charizard on a 4-year subscriber badge. That's why no one is that yet. But I could put this back somewhere. Then we go from Charmander to Charmeleon to Charizard. It's a shiny Charizard, by the way. That's why it's so white. You need a sound as a screen clip for points? Look, we were just talking about it. Verplaxer, send me the clip and a timestamp. Where she just says, Hatu, spit on that thing. Right? And then I can do that. Just send it to me in Discord. Discord is like my reminder, my whiteboard where I remind stuff. You can also don't send a link. Like, just remind me in Discord. Like, just type me in Discord. I do forget things. We were just talking about it, that I have a lot of things that I'm working on, and yeah. We would go this. High Reflex. Then we could go the Charizard line at some point. Maybe 1 year Charmeleon Charizard for... Yeah, we could do Charmeleon, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard for the 1 year to 2 year. But then what? But then what? That's what I mean. Then what? Like before I start with like Ultra Beasts, for example, like no one knows what an Ultra Beast is. Right? No one knows what an Ultra Beast is. Oh my god. Right? Would be cool. Like this Guzzlord could be, that's your-mmo's. That's a cool Pokemon though. But I mean, then it starts like to become a little bit crazy, isn't it? Like, if we take this one as like a sub-badge, no one knows what it is. No one knows what it is. Now, Blastoise would come before Charizard, that's the thing. Like, Charizard is already like one of the peak things that you can have, right? Yeah. Give me harder things to find. What about the swords? I don't know if they look good. I remember that I had a Mew and Mewtwo sub-badge, and they just didn't look good. You have to remember, like, it is that small. And then to be recognizable, that small. Not when you mouse over it. Because the Raichu, you reckon. The Beedrill, a little bit. The Caterpie is just best. You reckon that instantly. By the way, I heard my name. Wait, what? Where? I said Ultra Beasts, not WoW Beasts. Ultra Beasts are Pokemon. But yeah, I am cooking things, guys. Just let me cook. I take a little bit of time. I'm a busy man nowadays. Same with the Discord. Same with the Discord now. Like, there's gonna be some changes. The news thing hasn't updated in when? Since January. Since we moved to a new website, it hasn't updated anymore. Right? It was end of January. Since then, it has not updated anymore. So, look at the Weegoros. Look at the Weegoros. Season 3 routes and Season 3 class guides. Updated February 12th. What have you seen on my side? Did you start Elden Ring DLC? What? We already beat that thing. What? Spit on that thing. What? Do you have a timestamp for me? Oh, 9. Oh, you do. Oh, wow. Very convenient. Damn. You get me here. Oh. Even the cameraman and the guy here, the interviewer, they both couldn't like believe what you just said. I've seen on your site the new affix thing. Can't stop then for a couple of hours. You actually watched that news on our website. Oh. It's true. It's cool. Look, this overview right here to explain what affix is active at what key level. Hey, your-mmo said, you stealing this from Wowhead? No. Original content. Also, this is original content. Mark my words and come back in January 28th to me and tell me about that. I said it already today. Just keep that in mind, guys. Just don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. Remember to give me the credit for this. You see it right here, right now. Posted on June 25th, 3 days ago. When we talk about the massive affix changes, this would mean that the War Within Season 2 releases, I'm not even saying could release. But there's one thing that, no, Wowhead did not. What? Wowhead did not write that wrong. Blizzard wrote that wrong. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That's something that people don't know. Like, it is Wowhead. If you're referring to how they posted 2 news on Wowhead about the affix things. I just don't like posting spam. That's why I do the website. Wowhead is criminally spamming people. When Diablo patch notes come out, I say Diablo patch notes are here. I'm not going to say patch notes are here and then I make an extra post from part of the patch notes for sorcerers and for rogues. No, you got one and all. Like, you don't need to be spammed, right? But the thing is, like, they wrote 2 news about it and Blizzard said it wrong. So it was good for me to wait like a few minutes to post it, so I didn't have to update stuff. Yeah, everything is removed. That's why, again, the plugs. That's why I am saying old affix is removed. Boom. Then you understand. Right. Oh. It's just like, I think like, again, I can claim I made Wowhead better. Because Wowhead knows about us, right? Your boy and your website right here, we are not unknown. I saw my face on buffed.de. If you remember. I saw my face and my website on buffed.de. People know. But Wowhead has improved a lot since we did our thing. Even post Path of Exile 2 news. This is the worst thing about it. They post Path of Exile 2 news. They stole my monopoly. Because I had the monopoly. There was no other website. You check Reddit. There was no other thing in Reddit. We had the monopoly on recap of interviews that they're doing. Recap of Josh Strife Hayes' interview with Jonathan Rogers about Path of Exile 2. Same image they're also using. It's a logo, but Wowhead posts Path of Exile 2 news. Can you believe that? Wowhead. They're not PoE head. Wowhead posts about Path of Exile. Why? Because they wanted to steal my monopoly. That's fine. There's no stealing when you talk about news, right? There's no stealing. That's not a thing. Right? Because it's not original content. Yeah, but keep in mind, Perpluxo, I even posted this in Discord as well. And the media channel is so low nowadays. I watched Now yesterday, and this I see a lot from the beta. I don't know if you did already beta keys, but like having 40 devs in the +7 key is kind of normal currently on the beta. Just keep that in mind. People can't even test that new affix in a 12 because no one reaches a level 12. It's kind of like... Fuck 2 and spell on that thing. Yeah, I mean, Flo, we have already finished. Yeah, we have already finished the thing. We are already done. The finale was on 2 days ago. The finale was 2 days ago. Jesus! Who is this streamer? Why is he screaming like this? Do I really sound like this? Damn. You can hear the controller. How many tries were done? I think 80. I think we are overall less than 300 deaths for the whole DLC. Yeah, when is he not going in phase? Why is he not... Damn! That's how I sound, damn. Kinda peaking. You don't hear in the VOD, you don't hear the music, but we had like epic music playing. So close. Hi, Ironhide. Almost dying there. This was so tough. This was the worst moment in my life. Because... Jesus. Because the ad dies in a second as well, but look at the boss HP. This is the thing, like, in this moment, this was like still a long time, but the time went by so even slower. This felt like hours. Because the guy is dead. You need to just spit on that thing one time, and he's dead. Like, what the fuck? But then he kept on like going spammy abilities. Yeah, the ad ain't doing shit. And I did instantly uninstall. I did instantly uninstall that. No worries about that. You have no idea how fast I uninstalled that. I was happy and then I instant uninstalled. Done. Out of this fucking hell of a game. Damn, this was tough. That was tough. Hi, Ironhide. If I didn't say it. Hi, how are you doing? Anyone tell me what's happening in Power World? I saw Asmongold's title yesterday. What is happening in Power World? Is it time to reinstall? Are we going back? Are we going back? I'm not going to be playing beta keys necessarily. I will be doing some beta testing. But Steam version 0.3.2 has been released. When the player is stuck in an area, restarting the game will now restore the player to the correct state. Huh? That's not a big update. That's a hotfix. The fuck? Major updates. Sakurajima. New island, Sakurajima. New island has appeared. Sakurajima. Take control of the... Did we ever max level to 50? Have we ever done that? Laser rifle flamethrower. New power skills. The question is, would I play it now? Or would I wait for another major update so I have two? I would wait for more? Yeah, I think so too. Remember the game Grounded? Remember the game Grounded? I played Grounded when it came out in the early access and it was like literally 20 minutes of playtime. Literally 20 minutes, it was over. But then I waited 2 or 3 years and Grounded now is really cool. Grounded now is really, really cool. Fuck 2. Spit on that thing. Fuck 2. I also have no news to post. Because I have everything that done yesterday. I did everything. I did my thing. Okay, I enjoyed the last 30 minutes of rapping. DMC DeLorean, please? Why? Am I rich? You're going to the future, please? But Blaxo, do you have a group to play with in the War Within? Do you have a group to play with? for Mythic Plus. I have, yes. Why you ask? Because if you wouldn't have a group, you would be uninstalling the game instantly. Because weekly keys are no longer available to the majority of people. If high-class players like now, for example, struggle in 7 keys with like 40 devs, 50 devs, what do you think is going to happen to the regular average player? The game becomes harder. That means a level 9 key right now on the beta is the equivalent of like a 17, 16 on retail right now. But imagine those people that want to do a weekly key, go AFK in dungeons, don't press their buttons or interrupts, they want to go a weekly key. It will be hell. Like the random people will be hell. I promise you right now, it will be hell. No, the difficulty is just higher. Also, aspect crests will now be rewarded in +9 keys. That means that people that are not yet there for like a 17 key in retail right now will not get the best gear. They will not get mythic track gear. They will not get aspect crests. They will not get that. They're creating a gap between players and their gear and how they are skilled, which is good. We should differentiate. We should sort the goods and the bads out. But the thing is, like, the bad people will still want to do things, right? Wanting to do a weekly key versus can do a weekly key are 2 different things. As long as you have the boys to play with, that's great. But every random player will be hell. The shittiest people are going to be going into +9 weekly keys, even though they do not belong in weekly keys. Like, people will not understand that if they're low, they need to stay low. They will not understand that. And even if the scaling will become better, don't get me wrong, even if the scaling will become better, like, just remember my words, I prepared you now for the worst, you can only be positively surprised. And at the end, in the War Within, everyone's gonna hate random people. Like, this is never gonna change. New expansion, but we're still gonna hate the random people. So, it's not difficult for me to be right about this from the beginning. We're still gonna hate them. Resto Druid skilling into feral abilities, going for the feral hero class, skilling into Heart of the Wild procs when they go in cat form with the new talent that it replaces Adaptive Swarm. They will never go in cat form. I can already tell you right now, they will never go in cat form. No, look. Even if the scaling will become better, right now, if the beta would come live right now, low people need to stay low. How is the item level scaling at the moment in beta Mythic Plus? Isn't it capped? It is capped. It is capped, of course. But this is still a real situation. If you start out with Mythic Plus when the game comes live, you don't have the highest gear. But you will also not get the highest gear because the dungeons are so difficult. You will not get your weekly key, you will not get mythic track, you will not get aspect crests. Your hero track gear that you drop at level 7 cannot be upgraded to the max because you don't get those crests. You don't. You know me. I know. Yeah. That's why I was asking if you have teammates to play with, because if not, it's gonna be a tough ass time. I will have a tough ass time. All the tourists will come back during the War Within and like, can I get a weekly? I love you so much. As long as you give me a weekly, I love you so much. Like Hurricane. Scruffy, I'm a follower for 2 years. I never watched you stream, but I'm following you for 2 years. I actually deserve a 15 key. Never forget how the man just stated, yep. I follow you for 2 years. I have no watch time according to your bot, but I follow you, so I actually deserve to be here. The guy was saying he deserves to be here because he's a follower for 2 years. Never watches the stream, but he's a follower. So I owe him. Sorry. Okay, where are the people? Where are the people? Yamios wanted me to go live. Where is he? Let me see. Valdraken AFK. Holy shit. Everyone is offline. Wow. What is happening today? Everyone is offline. I think it's been a minute since the last time I've seen that few people. Like, you're not making it better by coming online for Plaxo, but wow. Final Fantasy? Is it already? No. Is it? No. It is? Wait, what? I have no sense of time anymore. No. Oh, the early access begins. Okay, yeah. Okay. Because, look, they were always like, I also post news about a Final Fantasy on our website, but I'm not posting every single day the fucking countdown. Right? Because it said like 4 days left today. But, today is early access. Wait. Why is no one playing it? You're telling me that Tauli, the guy that plays all MMOs, is not playing today? Why? He's still playing the scam pay-to-win game. Mythic raid testing, I'm not going to be mythic raid testing. You guys have fun with that. I don't do that. I am not doing that. I will not. My raid testing is over. I'm not going to be raid testing anymore. Maybe one normal, but otherwise I'm not. Get a little bit of footage. No, but it's crazy. Why is he not? He played everything. He plays everything. Tauli would be the perfect person for our website. Because in comparison to Wowhead, we literally have all games that he plays as well. He played... This month, June, was the big month for RPGs, right? We had the release of Gold Road from Elder Scrolls. We have Destiny, Final Shape that came out as well. He played both. Then the War Within beta came out. He plays all of that. He plays Diablo. He does not necessarily play Path of Exile. He would be playing Ashes. He did play New World, right? Tauli would be the perfect person. Because he plays all of these things. But why is he not playing Final Fantasy then today? If the early access is happening. That's weird. Tarisland. Yeah. Stinky. Do I need to force invite Yamios now? There you go. Boom. Look, the thing about Tarisland is that I was thinking about making news about it because, I mean, it's an RPG. It would fit the website as well, right? We even have Ashes, so why not Tarisland? But it's the same argument with Diablo. It's not a good game. It's a pay-to-win game. It's a cash grab. But Diablo is at least known, right? Diablo is at least known by the community. People know it. Already played max level and uninstalled it? Yeah. And a RPG game that lets you buy character power for real money is not a good game. I think no one should have any issues with cosmetics. No one should be angry at Blizzard introducing cosmetics in the shop. Even though people are, but I mean, people are just retarded. Taris is not paid to win in EU. It sounds to me that it's good to be a citizen of the European Union. That sounds good because we have some laws in place that our world and our life is not becoming like the wild, wild west. Hey, that means sometimes that a banana that you buy in a grocery store has to have a certain curve, otherwise it cannot be sold as a banana. Sure, it's kind of whack, but hey, a very regulated life. So, but first of all, I need your-mmos to wake up. Second of all, I need 2 DPS for a knockout offensive. Please don't say the word WoW killer. There will be never a WoW killer. The only thing that will kill WoW is WoW itself. It is an implosion, not an explosion. There will never be a game that kills WoW. It is WoW itself that will kill itself. It's gonna be a committed suicide. It will not be a murder of WoW, it will be a suicide. No, the only thing that can kill WoW is WoW itself. And it's on that way, right? It's on that way. Every person playing WoW is causing that, right? Even me, like, I think that I'm playing for myself in a good way, right? I have people to play with. If I play with someone, if I bring a puck, for example, I handpick them myself to determine who I want to play with. But imagine the amount of people that would feel like people that told me that I ruin WoW for them because I don't invite them because they're unenchanted, right? They are unenchanted, that makes me not want to play with them. That causes them to hate WoW, right? So even though I feel justified in my justification, I feel right in my justification, I still end up ruining the game for other people, right? This is just a reality. I will never deny the fact that my way of playing WoW and handpicking people and looking for maybe logs or enchants will cause at least one other motherfucker to no longer enjoy the game. And on the opposite side, I would stop enjoying the game myself if I have to play with people that are unenchanted, right? So it's like the people will cause this themselves, and this is going to be the death of WoW. The game itself will not like be sufficient enough to kill itself, but the cesspool of online people will cause that. And let's be honest, like, we're living in a time in 2024 where it would be nice if we could like reset the whole internet, right? Like, at this point we went a little bit too far. Like, look at TikTok. Like, what is the latest TikTok trend? Latest TikTok trend. 1 month ago. Fuck Tür. I don't want to see people dancing. TikTok is poisoning society, yeah. I mean, again, like, there's a lot of people that would agree with that it's currently very poisoning what's happening on social media, right? We're ruining generations to come. I'm not the only one saying that. That's like the general concept that people have currently. So I would claim that WoW will never be killed by any other game. It's just the people that are online. WoW is like almost like a social media. We are socializing. We have to play with other people. We have to interact with other people. Like the guy in general chat that tells me about his fucking doner that he bought today. I don't give a fuck. Why are you telling me this? Who asked? It's yeah. This is gonna be the downfall. The players. Players will cause that. Is your-mmo's here or nah? Why he offline? Why he AFK offline? Did we even 420 up or did we not? Okay. 30 minutes too late, but we're still gonna be 420. Oh, my ass! But Blackson, we have to wait for your-mmo's. If you want to 420 up as well, do that. I don't know when he's coming back. Hopefully soon. But I need to have at least like more than 50% pre-made in my group. Ooh, wait. So, I wanted to change the Discord a little bit. Wait, what? I have way too much minions. Damn. Automotive for aggression. There he is. Okay, then we can queue again. You're already in our group, mister. You're already in our group. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Yeah, you are in my group already, yeah. I feel so I can dance. Yeah. The shackles on my feet so I can dance. I wish I would have gotten more work done this morning. I gotta be cooking tonight, so keep in mind, throughout the week, the streams are gonna be shorter currently. Ha, ha. What? Tour. Spit on that thing. I'm gonna say, yeah. I don't have much else to say. I don't have much else to say. I don't know. I have not much to say. I'm very tired. The presidential debate was... I'm gonna watch the other half. I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. But I'm gonna watch it at some point. That's cool. I think it's content. And reading chat on other people's streams, like I had Hassan's stream open and XQC stream open, like reading the chat and the sentiment of people, because most of them are Americans, was very important for me to see. Like, Trump will win 100%. Trump will win 100%. Sure, the sample size of XQC viewers is not the best, right? It's not the best. Doesn't represent like the 50-year-olds plus, right? But, no, that's cap.
Fuck yourself, and fuck you, and fuck you.
I do not think that.
Fuck you, and
I
fuck
do not
you
think
as
that
well.
Biden has any chance. He's just too old. He fucked up way too hard yesterday. Even Trump's more liberal take on abortion rights in the US is a big W for him. That's a big W for him. Because he did not go full hardcore crazy on abortions. He was like, yeah, Let the doctor should do it. But that was a big W. I think like it will be a close call. It will not be a landslide win, but it will be a close call. But Trump has a very, very good chance. The thing is, emote for no is too much. Then go ahead and remove it. I added it this morning because I saw it on Nagura's stream. If it's too much, remove it. That's fine. Go ahead. You have the rights. 7TV. There were arguments being made, for example, where we all universally have to agree. August trading post got leaked. Swear Blizzard is stupid sometimes. That probably just has happened, right? In the last hour. Biden, for example, was... Oh my god, I'm the only range. I forgot. I forgot. Oh. Yeah, F? Look. The thing is that Trump was saying... No, Biden was saying, hey, under his government, he ended... he withdraw all troops from Afghanistan. Then Trump replies to that by saying, yeah, but if he was president, they would have left with dignity and honor and not what they did there. Because, gotta be honest, and I think this we can all universally agree, that withdrawal from troops in Afghanistan was a fucking embarrassment. Right? I think there's nothing that anyone can deny on that. Like, they literally left everything. They left Apache helicopters everywhere. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm the only range. I forget about that the whole time. No, Biden is just too old, dude. It's just he's too old. Like, the only people that are gonna vote for him are as old as him. It's not a good look. He did not make a good look. He looked very, very displeased yesterday. He forgot all the time that the camera is pointing to him, and the way that he looked at Trump, he did not signalize leadership. Look, I'm not a fan of Trump. I'm seeing this completely objective. As a European that is not even that much affected by it, sure. I mean, I understand, like, the whole world should vote for the president because we're all affected by America trying to push the ideology to the rest of the world, but I understand that, but it's not like I'm dick riding Trump. It's more of like, objectively speaking, there's no chance. Yeah, you're saying it right. You as an American, Galifax, you're saying it absolutely perfect. Dude, I'm not prepared of healing myself. Yeah, but the first is always the most important one, right? The first is always the most important one. Look at WoW seasons. Which one is the most heavy? Where's the most heaviest interest in WoW seasons? Is it the first or the last one? It is sadly always the first one. The first impression is very important. Sure, nothing is over. We will see in November, right? But it's gonna be content. It's gonna be content. Okay, I need to stop dying because I died now way too many times. I'm embarrassing myself. It's just that, yeah, Joe Biden is just so fucking old. Look, Trump is like, what, 10, 15 years younger than him? He's also 70. He's not young. But as Galifax, as an American, says himself, at least one of them can coherently speak. I don't know. I felt like he's like 72 or something. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. Sorry, I'm sleeping. I'm so fucking sleeping, dude. What the fuck's happening? I'm playing the biggest bullshit. I also would argue, Ironhide, I would personally argue, as someone that is interested in politics but not knowledgeable about politics, I would argue that what we see, for example, from Europe and all over the world is that people become more reactionary nowadays. People become more reactionary. And people are very right-leaning nowadays. I think that is we have a fair trend towards that. Not saying that the trend towards right is fair. I'm just saying that it would make sense why the right side would win, not the left side. But I mean, hey, we will see. We will see. I don't think that... I would just personally claim if they would have had a different candidate this time, if they had a different candidate this time, it would have been better. Like, Biden should have not run a second time. Oh no! No, Galifix, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Marie Le Pen from the right-wing party in... we had European votes recently. And we have a very, very right-leaning, anti-EU, anti-outlanders, foreigners party in France. Marie Le Pen. And even she said, hey, she would have never thought in her life that she would have to be on the same table as the German AfD, because even for the right-wing party in France, the German AfD is going a little bit too far. They're going a little bit too far. Right? I don't think that the Conservative Party in the US is as racist as our right side is. You guys have only a two-party system, necessarily. We have like a multi-spectrum of parties, right? It can go as right as you want, though. And yeah, some of them go actually so fucking far right that they're coming out left again. No, they try. They try. They try to say, like, they try as much as they can to expose them, because they all have like affiliations with Nazi groups and stuff. It's tough. That, like, they're not keeping a lid on them. They have like currently 20% of the votes. Like, I would not make the argument that European right is still left in American terms. I think, like, we just have, like, straight up Nazis. we just have the straight up Nazis. Like, who can better make Nazis than Germany itself, right? Like, you don't go to a Chinese restaurant to eat Italian food, right? If you want real Nazis, where do you go to? Who do you ask? Of course, the German. I mean, some of you Republicans are also whack. Who are you gonna call? The Nazis! Kind of fun though. No, of course, of course. It's just like, American politics is such a stage. It's so weird. It's fun though, it's fun. Americans are very brain broken about politics. This is the fun thing about American politics. You guys have just different problems, right? I think like you guys have like different interests and like problems that you guys want to deal with, voluntarily want to deal with. Abortion rights, for example. Right? Gun laws. Why are there metal detectors in every high school? Why? Why? Like Dr. Disrespect would love that, right? Dr. Disrespect loves that. Because he doesn't need to see, like, he doesn't need to see female students naked. He just sees them from the inside thanks to a metal detector on the fucking entrance of his high school. I still don't get over that point. I don't get over that point. I'm sorry. When we watched that police video where the guy wanted to shoot down a whole college because the security guys, the 5 security guys in the entrance of the high school, took his girlfriend's pepper spray away. He wanted to kill everyone for over $30, he said. So I do think that you guys have just like totally different problems, right? The right-leaning like people in the US have just like really weird issues though. We don't have this issue. That's not our thing. Like, I just want to remind you that the right-leaning AfD party once said in a parliament speech, it was like a year or two ago. In a parliament speech, the guy was saying, no one wants to live next to an N-word, and just straight up said the N-word. No, he said like, no one wants to live next to an N-word. And then the German government had to figure out for like 3-4 weeks, they started an investigation if saying the N-word is actually racist or not. They had to figure that out first.
N-word? Do you mean Nutella-cream?
No, no, N-word means nuclear. N-word means nuclear, of course. It's just like, we have totally different problems, and I would not underestimate the racism that is happening in Germany. Germany is very, very racist. Yeah, but they had to figure that out first. It's like a year or two ago. They had to figure that out first, if it's racist or not to say. No, Germans are like so inherently racist. You have no idea. When I was frequently in my times when I walked out of my house and went up buying weed, right? Whenever I had to buy new weed, and I walked out and I drove with the bus driver out of nowhere just coming up with the question, hey, the bus driver just randomly tries to small talk me into like, and asking me, hey, what do you think about all these foreigners? What does your generation think about all these foreigners? They should go ahead and die in a war. What they're coming here for? the random bus driver out of nowhere involves you into a small talk about foreigners. Germany is like, I'm just trying to explain to Mr. Galifax that our European or especially German right wing is not very left in American standards. I think we are just incredibly far right. And it's just like different problematics that we're talking about. There's a difference between like talking about abortions versus the German AfD saying that they don't want to live next to a black person. Gotta be careful with that, right? Like, if anyone understands what makes up a good Nazi, then I think it's German. Again, like the restaurant analogy works. You go to a Chinese restaurant to eat Chinese food, right? You don't get Italian food in a Chinese restaurant. And if you want real racism and real Nazis, then of course you ask the German for it. You don't ask an American to be like a Nazi. They can try, but I mean it's always like just that fake food. When the Turkish food place where you eat your doner offers you also pizza. It's like, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a duck, it tastes like a duck, it walks like a duck, but it's actually a goose, though. It is actually a goose. Like, real pizza only comes from a guy that is like there with an undershirt, sweaty, hairy, has a mustachio like Mario. That guy gets you good pizza. Oh, an Italian nonna. She makes the pizza. She makes the real bolognese. Not those fake restaurants, dude. They're just serving it because they serve it, though. Yeah, I mean, if you want a real nice Damascus samurai sword from a real blacksmith, who do you ask? Thomas Weisman or Bing Chilling? I think it's like many analogies that we can use. Many analogies that I'm using right now, it still holds true. Just trying to explain that if someone looks for a right-wing party, then you have to look to Germany. Because we know our craft when it comes to being a Nazi and a racist. Which is, I mean, I'm not endorsing that. I'm just trying to say that, our right-wing is very far right. It's very far right. That's all I'm trying to explain. I'm not endorsing it. I would love to live in a world where we have all peace and all same equal opportunities in life. Hi, Alessio. Look, I even have friends, close friends, not like online friends, but close friends, that when they hang out in TeamSpeak, yes, TeamSpeak, not Discord, TeamSpeak, because we're old-fashioned. The one guy, when he comes into the TeamSpeak, he's not saying hi. What he's saying is like, foreigners out. Foreigners out. That's how he introduces that he came. online, right?
Had a discussion about gender yesterday, escalated quickly.
This is why I'm saying Germans are inherently racist. Yeah, I do, of course. Like, it's so weird that I have to prove that point. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, a discussion about gender is like, I think like this is a social economic issue that people talk about. It doesn't have necessary. I think like gender is not a political topic, right? I don't think like gender or sexuality is a political topic. It's not, right? We just talked about like politics necessarily, about political ideologies. Is that a term? They make it political? Yeah, the same as abortion. Americans make abortion rights political, which is weird, which is just straight up weird. Sure, making it political doesn't mean it is political, right? That does not necessarily have to be. Just because like they make it political doesn't cause it to be political. Look, the issue that Germans have with like brown people, the issue that Germans have with brown people, that is a political topic, right? That is a political topic. It's immigration. Immigration is a political topic. Sexuality and gender? No, that's social economic. I do still think there's a big difference. And that's why I would not talk with people necessarily about that topic. I would not necessarily try to do that. Like, I'm always saying my piece about that topic all the time when I have to defend it in front of people like Percy, for example. Or remember like Nick Merckx, right? Nick Merckx, who's currently... Ooh. right? The phobia is a fear or the dislike of something, right? If someone got bitten by a dog when they were young, they don't like dogs anymore, right? They don't like dogs. I think that is a very fair and legit thing. But if you hate dogs, therefore, that's like, chill. Like, the fucking doggy. Right? You could make the argument that if you just hate every type of brown person just because you made bad experiences with brown people, that you are labeling all of them and you're putting them all same in the same category, right? Look, before we talk about sexuality, look at people from Kazakh. Just because you made bad experiences with people from Kazakh doesn't mean that all people from Kazakh are bad, right? It's realmophobia. Sounds dumb, but tell me I'm wrong. It's realmophobia. Right? That's a thing. I'm enchantophobic. I'm enchantophobic. I see someone with missing enchants, I instantly think like they're bad and I really hate them. Maybe because I hate them, maybe I'm going further than like a phobia. Maybe it's like enchanticism. Enchanticism. Yeah, I'm an enchanticist. I am actually an enchanticist. I see someone with missing enchants, boom, I hate them. I hate them. I want them to leave. Wow, that's actually enchanticism. Wow, that's radical. That's very radical. It sounds so dumb. I'm making a serious conversation like funny, but again, I don't see where I'm wrong with that. Right? I'm an enchanticist. Heightism. You guys heard heightism already before, right? Do we go more? Do we go more? Have fun, Beplaxa. As a Polish person, call yourself a Pole? That's a weird ass term. As a Pole, I shouldn't even talk to you, Scruffy? Why? No, like, the thing is like, just because I'm German I'm not racist. I'm saying that many Germans are very inherently racist. Stereotypes, yeah. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Wait, let me pause in the guild. Hello. Did Troggy recruit anyone yet? No. Go, Troggy! It's your birthday. EVG, maybe you need to help Troggy a little bit. Like, the guy's not coming out of his ass. Hi, EVG. How you doing? Guys, I wish all of you already a wonderful start into your weekend. First and foremost. Does our deal still stand, EVG Wycliffe, to go on the beta over the weekend, maybe tomorrow or so? Just for a little bit of like going a Grimbat Hole 0 or 2 to just like let me get some like footage of it to make the video. I think I don't need to test like the other three. Dawn, I gotta be doing my own. Dawn, I gotta be doing like Dawnbreak, I gotta be doing my own. I don't need any help for Mist, Necrotic Wake, or Boralus. There's only Grimbat Hole that need to look into. The other ones I got already. Okay, I have an Ulderman key still. Does anyone still want to play some keys? Or shall we wait for Mr. Harkley? Do you know when Harkley is coming, EVG? You as his lover nowadays? He probably did send you already a love letter or so? But already, thank you for when we do this tomorrow. I want to change a few things on the website too. The headers, the thing on top, I want to change a little bit. I want to make it look a little bit more clean. And yeah, there's still. I still don't know, because our guides are taking. Because you have a script for our class guides that take data from like Subcreation, Archon, Warcraft logs. I'm kind of dependent on like how they're gonna do it. Right? I would love if I could like hook up with them and like figure it out though. If they already have a plan for it. You think I should like contact the guy from Archon? I think I should do that. Scruffy secretly sleeping himself up the ranks. Making connections here and there. God, I have so many things to do. Also the Discord thing, I have not finished. Okay, if no one raises their hand for a key? I mean, my WoW friends, this is also absolutely dry. Ooh, 2 people playing still Pandaria. People still play Pandaria? I don't know why I'm shocked about this, but it's... Pandaria has dried out, in my opinion. Like, that got so quiet that I have not heard anything about it. Still farming frogs up to this day. Legends say. They still farming the frogs in Pandaria. I can't stop playing. I gotta be honest, like Tarasland does not even look that bad. Right? I don't know why I still have Tauli open, but it doesn't even look that bad. What is Ohne Pixel doing? Is he done? Come on, this is the one. Wow, he died already 100 times since I last watched today. Come on. No, the boss is spamming. The boss... Oh! Oh, so close! Keep on dodging until you get a brief moment. Yay! I was here too. I was here. He's so German. Wait, what Great Rune is he using? That's true. He's not doing the early streams usually. Congratulations! Thank God we're all. I'm so glad it's over. I'm so glad it's over. Holy moly! I'm so glad it's over. Hi, Tsugi. God, I'm so happy it's over. It's good. I don't see myself playing a game like this anytime soon. Like we did the climbing game that was already a challenging game, but this one was really challenging. Jump King would probably be the next level of it. I think like I would be more in distress during Jump King than I would be during Elden Ring. Also, like I just overdid it though. I overdosed on Elden Ring. Doing the first run, then doing the second run. I should not overdo it. It's like you jerk off 5 times a day and then suddenly your dick hurts afterwards and you wonder why. I just overdone it though. But hey, maybe Palworld. Palworld is still on the menu. It's still here, right? The update is there. I don't think I have it downloaded though. It's not downloaded. Oh, but I was also done with the Path of Exile video yesterday. Look at my folder for videos. It's empty. I was cleaning my after the PoE thing. The PoE thing took so many graphics and so much video footage and so many scripts, and I deleted so many things. Oh, it's like it's clean. It's clean. When I go to my Adobe folder, the old update one. Look what I have in the old update one from 23. It's like 321 Path of Exile, like 3 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago, 1 season ago, League Starter builds. A lot of screenshots. Null Rule Guide, Freehold Guide, Firak Heroic, Vortex Pinnacle Guide. God, clean the PC. The new one, we have 324 League Starters. Can be deleted. 324 League Starter builds. Boom. This one can be deleted. All tank damage to war within. Boom. Arakara guide is done. City of Threats guide is done. The fast leveling guide. The video that I uploaded is almost 10 gigs in size. No wonder my PC couldn't handle that. Like it was tough. My PC is like not handling stuff anymore. But the healer video was like 7.5. The Neruba Palace raid testing thing. I can delete all of this stuff. Cleaning stuff. Oh. How was raid yesterday? My group was not able to kill it though. Other groups were easy killed, like Tauli, Nagura, Kalamazi, Preheat. I mean, they raid together. They easily killed stuff, but random people not. It's gonna be tough for random people, very tough. The raid gonna be very, very tough for randoms. Like it required on the first boss on Silkan. I don't know his name anymore. It required people to go out. They got a charge, like the third boss in Aberus. Forgotten Experiments, where you have in the first boss, you have charges that go through people. And every time a person gets hit, they spawn an ad. That ad pulsates for a lot of damage. If that ads get killed by another ability, that releases a debuff. But that's how you play that boss, that mechanic. The thing is, like, people did not go out and it just charges through the melees and you suddenly have like 20 ads alive, boom, insta wipe. Like the tries were like half a minute long because people were just so bad they couldn't fathom to move out with an ability. They couldn't. They just couldn't. Coordinated groups, easy. Okay, I see EVG Yummios. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Like, do I continue yapping? I've been yapping a lot today. I enjoy it though, but shall we not hop into the key? I have an Ultraman, that's why I'm not queuing. I go pee-pee. Maybe Yummio's gonna then. Not for me, I can't. What are you doing, guys? Yummio, you owe me an explanation. Why? Yummios, you're the one that pushes me all the time to play keys. Like, why you not? Why? Yeah, EVG, I know that. You said that. You said that you fingered. Why even though? He did his graduation, his Abitur. Cool. And? And? No, I was not on the toilet. I mean, I was pee-pee, but... Trying for free drinks, fair. And if you want to have Dummios somewhere, just offer him free drinking. Really? If I would move out, you would help me moving because I would offer you free beer. Really? I had a debate with my dad recently about this. And he said like, no, people wouldn't. Talking about that. I'm literally stalling right now. I'm just making a stream now instead of a gaming. What we have? Do we have new apartments? Ooh, 1100 is expensive. Just for one? What? What just for one? No, he said like, he meant like, give him an hour and then he's here. No, he would probably stay until the beer is empty. Oh, one beer. Oh. Oh, sure. Dude, I'm a businessman, of course. Of course, I know how business works. One crate? Would you drink a whole crate? Damn, that's so disgusting. Look, I bought the wrong melatonin spray. And the one that I have currently is I need double the sprays to have the same amount because it's just like half. But it also contains 9% alcohol. So I do 40 sprays. Usually I do 20, so I have like 10 milligrams of melatonin each night. That's the maximum dose you should take. I'm a crackhead. But this one has 9% alcohol, and I hate it. Every evening that I use it currently, I hate alcohol so much. Don't understand how people would drink beer. Anyways, that bathroom with the brown tiles is an insta no. Boom. Floor looks old, so the bathroom will be the door is from like last century. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, sideways. Oh, that was the bathroom. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, what do we have here? Casting couch, okay. A red casting couch next to your bed. Why though? Why would you put a couch and a that's definitely not a sitting table. That's like a bar table where you stand, right? Why do you have a couch next to your bed? Yeah, what are you doing? Like, that's literally cuckoldry. If you want someone to watch you while fucking, that's what you have. Right? You have a box with tissues there, lube, you put everything on the table, people sit there, watch you there, yeah. 100%. Oh, cool. Guys, welcome. My next streaming setup. Yay! Damn. Rate my setup. What the fuck? Wait, is this the this is... Oh my god, this is the whole apartment. Wait, this is the whole apartment. Oh my god. You're sleeping in your kitchen. Oh my god. That's so tiny. Fuck the... But why does the bathroom look so good? Why? 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 Why do they have such a good bathroom? That's a nice ass bathroom. It's 20 square meters, guys. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to flame that, but I usually flame that. Guys, that's $800 for 20 square meters is so expensive for my area. That's insane. That is so overpriced. That is so incredibly overpriced. You have no idea. That's why only 35 people looked at that. It's like, nope. 20 square meters? I would get here 70. Look, I get here 75 for 550. There's something weird going on here. But 20 square meters, my current room right here is 24. My current room is 24, that would be a downgrade. And I would pay double. The fuck? What do we have here? Uh-huh. The tiles on the floor make me think that it's an old place. Yep. It's not too bad, the bathroom. But I want a nice shower. Not this. Wait, I remember this area. I remember this place. You already looked at that. There's no elevator. Shoe enthusiast. Not too bad. Like, the tiles in the shower are wild, but the shower itself is fine. Like, I really want a shower like this, right? Okay, wait, that wall is kind of weird. I want to have a shower like this. No shower doors, right? Like if you remember, like this one from before. This is the shower. There's no curtain. Shower curtains are bad people. I don't want a shower curtain. I just want to have a walk-in shower. It is less to clean. It saves you time. It's more convenient. You just walk in there naked, shower, walk out naked. Right? I'm very pragmatical. That's why I want a shower like this. Like the one from before, for example, this one right here, if you look at the bathroom. No. No. This is a very bright apartment. Okay, okay. The bathroom looks okay. Very sad toilet. It's not walk-in. I know you were trouble when you walked in. Wait, I have notification? What? Oh. No. Mate, do you want to show me... Do you want to maybe show me the apartment, or you just like a stalker making like stalker like photos? Why you looking at the person, the renter's fucking car? Hello? Hello? Are you dumb? Why do they have a paper door? What is that paper door? The fuck is that? Damn, that's large. That looks like walk-in. I know you were trouble when you walked in. That's a lot. That's a lot of space. Streaming, aka living room. Hallway. Way too large bedroom. It's also ground floor. I think like I would change that. Don't you think I would change, like, wouldn't you change that? Wouldn't you go ahead and make that room your living room? And the smaller one your bedroom? Why would you... Is that a height adjustable desk? I think it is, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm okay with my guests coming through my bedroom. No issue with that. They can join me. Ooh. Wait, I remember that place. We already watched that. That's still available? That's still available, yeah. Okay, so at least I can... Sorry, it was my Steam. I don't know if you heard that. So at least I can claim we looked for apartments, we didn't find something. But I have maybe one more website to check. Cool. You get a mattress. Oh, oh, cool. You get a mattress. $310. Wow. Wow. Nah, dude. Like, that's not dirt on the tiles. That's... Is it? Wait, is it? Wait, what is happening? This is like... I don't know what's happening on these tiles, though. That bathroom with the walk-in shower, that looks way too clean to have that type of... It's an odd style, yeah, but that's weird. You get a couch. Wait, what is happening here? Why is it so large? Why does it look so large? It has 31 square meter, one room, 310. That's a weird ass price, weird ass everything. He came literally a millisecond too late, Mr. Harkley. Yum, 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 yum. What is a monteur apartment? What does that mean? It's just like... They're just... No. Don't need to know. I mean, look, this one would be awesome, though, right? This one would be awesome. This one would be an amazing apartment. Those two ladies gonna join you as well. That would be an amazing apartment, but it's like $3,500 a month. You're just insane. It's 180 square meters. It's a penthouse. It's a penthouse. But if it costs also $3,500. Why is everything so expensive? Chill, everyone chill. Holy shit. Everyone chill the fuck up. Now, if I would be living in this one, for example, like the worst thing about it is like I don't have friends. Because this is a place you have this guy has a fucking smoker there. I don't know if it's smoke, it's probably just no, it's just a barbecue grill. Like, you need to have like people that come over for that. Right? Like, imagine like you have no friends, no family, and no one comes over and you live in such a large place alone. I mean, also like $3,500 is such an irresponsible price. Then I have to really enjoy living in an apartment to spend that much money. But I don't enjoy living that much, so... Okay, Harkley, you want to do some keys? Everyone else left me. EVG uninstalled Windows. your-mmo pretends he's going to drink tonight. Everyone left me. Do you have a key? Because I have older man. I have older man. Look at this guy. I still have that open. Look how shocked he looks. Who do you pick? You are. What are you feeling in the mood for? You want to do Halls on Warlock or AV on Hunter? Tell me. You don't care? Just playing? Tell me what you want to play rather. One key probably sounds better than the other. But I got 69 keys done on 10 to 14. Nice. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep. That's literally what I'm saying. Alright, looking for 2 DPS and a heal. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Otherwise, we're going to be actually looking into the Power World update. I just installed it, though. Did my stream ever lag today? No, right? No. Wait, I completely installed the game without any lags? Crazy. What we also can do is like maybe look into some channel point stuff. Maybe doing some like, if it's really like dry to play, we could just like set up some streaming stuff. Like some channel point rewards. Maybe we can like set up some streaming stuff. Ugh. I hope I didn't miss anyone from you guys. Damn, this guy hates sockets so much. He has 2 free sockets. Ah. I follow. Baby. Harkley, say hi to EBG. He missed you a lot. He loves you. Give him a kiss. Aha. I told you, EBG, you got a love letter. I told you. I knew it. Oh, he also sent me one video. Probably not the same one, but he also did. Only one. I follow you. value. Okay, everyone keep in mind, tomorrow I will be streaming at 2 p.m. It's a weekend. I think I'm gonna continue moving forward with that unless there's like any special things to happen, like a long season 1 stream. I'm still planning how to manage that. But yeah. Still have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Been in a crowded room. Fucking frost mage, thanks for freezing. Weekly for my warlock whenever your game is installed. How about that? Not about us, it's about you. It's a you problem. Spammer detected. No, the only thing that's a lie is a cake. The cake is a lie. I don't know how it works on phone. What are you doing in bed? Dude, you're having more mood swings than a woman in her menopause. What's happening? You were like, yo, I'm gonna be doing the Wolf in beta now, gonna be sucking up all information now. Ends up in bed. Like, what? Why are you in bed suddenly? Like... Good Shadow Priest. I was literally facing the boss the whole time that way. What a dumb shadow. Dude, I was facing it so long the same way. Don't know what he expected to happen. Okay, I need to stand in that a little bit. Where's the dude, the shaman? Hello. I mean, I could have rest the thing, but I don't. What does something familiar mean? A vagina? Because you're a fucking pussy, that's why. That's why I say vagina. It's a tough pull. Aua. Oh, the Shadow Priest finally made it over my damage. Nice, nice. Took him just half the dungeon. Is the Shadow Priest dumb? Sorry, I had to flame a little bit. Tank, the priest, the Shadow Priest are doing tank damage, making things even worse because he breaks CC. I even said for the randoms, focus boss, right? I even said it. Everyone noticed. The Shaman heal him, the Mage, everyone noticed. The Shadow, not. The Shadow doesn't. So he provides the same damage as a tank and makes it even worse because he breaks my CC. So you're providing less than a tank as a DPS. Guys, do you think we will ever see a different tank than a Demon Hunter in the TGP? I think there's literally a 0 to 0 chance. I kicked him. He's still getting the key. There's no worries, right? He's just like making everything worse. He's like failing everything. He's just failing everything. I have a Whisper. We're gonna look into the Whisper afterwards, right? We let him cook a little bit. We let him cook a little bit. Like, you could like make bets already. Like, what's he gonna say? Like, oh my god, I still gonna get the key, blah blah. What do you think he's gonna say? What do you think he's gonna say? Like, that would be the perfect moment for a channel point prediction. It's like, what is he gonna say? You know, you see the whisper. He does whisper. So theoretically, he could go ahead and like, we could bet on like, is he insulting my mom? Is he wishing that I kill myself? What do you think is gonna happen? Damn, I just bet it's a question mark. You just think question mark? Oh, question mark would be also good. Yeah, that would be good options like question mark, kill yourself, your mom gay. Or the fourth option is like actually he knows that he's gonna still get the key. It's like, ha! I know that I still get the key. And of course, it's like totally fine if he gets the key. Like it's not about like, I don't want him to not get the key. Like that makes no sense. I know what's gonna happen. I will go and take a nap. AFK. Aw, you're missing the content. It's him? No, I don't think that's him. Hi, Galtan. But I mean, the question mark answer is not even bad, right? Because he did question mark on the second boss. When I said focus boss, CC at focus boss. And he broke all CCs. He then afterwards was just like question marking. May have seen it late. Ah, that's a good argument. But he broke the CC on the second ad. The first one he did not touch after me pinging him. I would assume he saw. Right? I do think he saw because he did on the second one. The argument makes sense, like potentially makes sense, but it was pinging around. Yeah. The only thing that worried me about the Shadow Priest is that he was very unaware of many things, right? Many things unaware. First boss, for example, I moved the boss as every tank should, going the shortest way, right? Because the trees from the middle, you can hit the trees from the middle and from the outside at the same time. So on the first one, for example, where the Shadow Priest died, I killed, what, like 2, 4, 6, probably 6 trees. Makes it easier for other people to coordinate because you only need 3 people afterwards because there's only 3 camps of trees. That ensures that the more the tank kills with the frontal, the more the less people you need to actually kill the trees, and it makes that all safer, right? More foolproof. I turned the boss and I never moved him. I did not turn the boss around. It was very clear where the boss is going to face and where he's going to breath. It was very clear. And he had like, the Shadow Priest had like, what? To not over exaggerate, like what, like 15 seconds? 10, 15 seconds to notice? And he just died. That was like, just like not providing to the group. But again, like I'm not worried about like him getting a key or not, right? It's totally fine. He deserves to get the weekly key. People still get the key even if they're not in a group. That's totally fine. Just like there were like a lot of like I feel like for me personally, I'm the free strike guy. Free strikes you out. I do the same in the raid, right? When I do viewer raids. Free strikes you out. I fuck up there, then there, then there. I don't know. That was a lot of strikes. Now I have a haul. It's good. Okay, Hugly, now we have to go anyway. Imagine being mean to someone on stream and trying to justify it because you're panicking about people thinking you are wrong. Oh no, what? What do you mean I am justifying? Hell no. Like, he fucked up 3 times, he's out. He's just bad. No. It's not justifying to be mean. That Shadow Priest sucked. He just straight up sucked. right? That guy has to learn in the war within that he will never get a weekly anymore, right? Because weekly keys currently in the war within beta are level 9 keys. You need to do a 9 key. But the level 9 key on the beta right now is as difficult as a 16, 17 key on the retail right now. So many people have to remember, like, they need to stay low. That Shadow Priest, for example, goes into an 8 key right now, a weekly key. He needs to stay low. That's not like, I'm not trying to justify to be mean. That Shadow Priest needs to stay low. Could you not help him learn? Aren't you being the toxic problem Impact Plus? The thing is, as a guide writer that provides guides as well, I already put that information out. I did put that information out. I'm not your average random guy from the group finder that's just like, oh, this guy bad, right? I have class guides for every class. I'm done explaining. I have dungeon guides. Everything is there. Everything is there. No, the thing is, like, I already put it out. Like, I cannot... Archmage Sa, you have to remember that there are a lot of people in World of Warcraft that don't want to learn. At some point, I just provide the information and then that's it. That's it. I'm not going ahead and go to every single person I see right now around me and say like, hey mate, hi Isu Priest, do you need any help with your class? I'm here for you. That's self-advertisement. You're never gonna grow if you don't share. The information is out. The information is out. I mean, look, I give you an example. When Season 3 came out, Season 3 came out in, let me check. Season 3 came out in November last year. In September last year, I was already doing guides for Smolderon. You guys remember Smolderon from Amirtris here. And 3-4 months into the season of Season 3, so that was then, what, March? April? People were still wondering how the balls look at Smolderon that they need to soak. And after... I did this in September, 2 months before it came out, then 4 months later, so half a year later, people don't know. And those were my viewers, those were regular viewers. They should know. If you say like, out where, at least my viewers would know. But they didn't know. What did I do? I kicked them out. Because 6 months into a season, I have done explaining, right? We're doing always PTR content, we're writing the guides together, there are YouTube videos, there are written guides. There's so much information that I provide for everyone accessible, people that don't even know about my stream. And it's not then my fault for people to not know these things after 6 months. The thing is, do not expect everyone to hand out everything to you. What I love to see is people putting in effort in finding out information for themselves. If someone 6 months, okay, 4 months into a season goes into a raid and has no idea how the raid works, never watched the guide, why would then anyone be willing to help him anymore? The information is out everywhere, not just my information. All information is out there, right? Wowhead, Icy Veins, whatever website you're looking for, whatever YouTube guide you're looking for, this information is out. It is very, in my opinion, it is shameless for people to go ahead and just expect other people to help them with information instead of like they going out of their way to just learn this beforehand. Why do I need to ask people to watch a guide? Also, to the Shadow Priest in my group right there, there's nothing that a guide, I have no guide that would help him. I have no guide to help him with what happened in this key. I have no guide for that. There is none, right? The boss, the first boss, I could also show the bot, but let's say this is the boss area. This is the boss area. There are Treants, there were Treants standing here and here. Then they were standing here and here, here and here, here and here, here and here, and here and here, right? So what the tank should do always is to make sure that he hits as many trees as possible. So then you see like a lot of tanks, for example, that face the boss from here in this direction. Then they kill only 2. This is dumb, right? The tank is supposed to kill as many as possible. And what I did is I stand here and the boss faces this way and I did hit 6 treants. This allows us to have only 3 people to clear this and everyone else is just chilling around. So, the boss was standing here, facing in this direction. The Shadow Priest stood here. Let's mark him blue. He stood here. And the boss didn't move and didn't turn around for over 10 seconds. He still died. Because he had over 10 seconds to react and he did not react it in 10 seconds. No matter what you would argue, Archmage Sa and your friend Neek right now, trying to tag team me right there, the thing is, no one will be able to help you having the awareness that the boss is doing a frontal and you are standing in the frontal. Just, I don't know, like open your eyes, turn your monitor on. I have no real advice for this, except for something that sounds pity and toxic, right? It's not meant toxic, but it sounds very pity, right? You have 10 seconds of time to move away from there. The boss is facing your way. You know, and you should know, after season 1 having this dungeon for 6 months, and now we're like in month 3 or 4 of this season as well. So you had 9 months plus a 6 months beta, if you want to include that, right? I don't want to make that argument, but you could. So you had over a year of knowing that this boss is doing a frontal. Do you really need now a guide for this frontal? No. I'm bored now, LMAO, you suck. Oh, don't do the Spider-Man meme, mister. Don't do the Spider-Man meme. Like, you were clearly failing in this dungeon right there. And you still got the key, don't get me wrong, you still got the key. You still got that weekly key. I'm aware that you still get the completion, even if you're not in a group. But do not, like, make the Spider-Man meme. Don't say, like, LMAO, you suck. Mate, the one that was clearly, evidently caught on 4K, okay, I'm streaming in 1080p, was failing, was you. What you can say is like, yep, I sucked. You could just like, I sucked. Right? I wasn't a fucking key, bro. Where you guys coming from? Like, there has to be a reason why 3 random people are suddenly coming. By the way, the priest has replied with, what the fuck is wrong with you? That was the hunter as I was trying to get across. Man, you're so pathetic for a +8. Oh. That's what he was saying. We got drama? Yes. We had a failing Shadow Priest in the group, and I'm getting kind of tag-teamed by 2 people that are trying to make me look bad. But they just seemingly suck. Like, it's pretty clear that the Spider-Man meme is going on. Like, people need to go ahead and figure that information out for themselves. You won't answer my question that makes him look bad? No, to be honest, I didn't answer your question because I was getting my point across without reading your message. But let me read your message. I didn't even know what you said. I didn't even read what you were saying. People change classes. Where's your season 4 guides? You won't get new viewers if you don't promote your content, dude. I am not doing guides on stream. I'm not doing guides on stream. Like, you will, my stream is not informational. Unless we talk about the presidential debate, of course. My stream is not informational. It's not about like, it's also like, I don't want to get new viewers. I have a real job that I'm very happy about. I do other things. I don't want to grow as a streamer, especially not in the WoW category. Like, this is dumb. Like, you say like, I want new viewers. I don't. If I wanted new viewers, I would have continued advertising my stream wherever I can. I don't, because most people suck way too hard. Javi Heals makes actual up-to-date spec class guides, has gone beyond Season 3 by doing many for Season 4, and will be doing them for the War Within because he cares about helping people. I have no who Javi Heals is. I have no idea who that is. But it's okay, also no one knows who I am. That's a... You never grow if you don't share. My stream and my guide writing stuff are 2 separate things. They have nothing to do with each other. I do some stuff on stream. I use my time for that sometimes, yeah, but no. No. Go check him out. He's awesome. Who? Why make guides if you aren't willing to teach? There's a difference between teaching and explaining, Nick. I don't know, like it might sound like those words mean the similar thing, but they don't. Teaching and explaining are two different things. I can explain people what talents they should use, what buttons they need to press, how the dungeon works, but teaching them is making them understand these things. I can get a point across very easily, but those people learning are a different thing. Some people, like kids in school, for example, everyone learns different. People just learn different. So teaching and explaining are different things. A guide explains you things, but only a coaching. Imagine like Gingy would coach you. That is teaching. He would tell you, no, you did this wrong. He like literally looks over your shoulder and makes sure that you do the things correctly. That is teaching. That is not explaining. Guides are explanatory. There's no point, Scruffy, making guides if you can just Google it. Why? The reason why I do guides is to have a privilege. I can claim I'm not your random guy that just says, oh, you're bad, you don't know this thing. I provided that information. Like people do on Wowhead, they provided information. People know about Wowhead. If a WoW player don't know about Wowhead, I don't know what they're doing. Let's be honest. There's no one in this chat right here that doesn't know about Wowhead. Just look at Wowhead. Like, what the fuck? Do we only care about his old Season 3 guides that don't actually help because talent trees have changed since then? Wait. What? My guides are updated all for 39 classes and specs have Season 4 stuff. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Who the fuck is talking about Season 3? The fuck? He won't answer my questions, that makes him look bad. Wolverine Guides is in your title. You should be doing guides if that is what you're advertising. Yeah, we are planning today to record a dungeon, so I get footage for that. Like Archmage, now you're shifting into a topic that you don't understand. Like we're clearly a new viewer that have never watched my stream before. So do not start like talking about like why I have something in my title, right? Because you don't understand the context of why it is in my title. Javi Heals does the same thing, but better, LMAO. Who? I don't know who that is, dude. Like, at this point, like, I don't know who that is, but I know that you live in his head, like, he lives in your head rent-free. I know. I sound like an owl. Ooh. No, like, look. I don't know who Javi Heals is. You can claim that he's making better guides, and that's totally fair. That's not a problem. I'm not saying... No one ever stated I make the best guides in this world. Why you think I have that ego? Guides and helping are very different things? Yes. That's why I'm saying, like, teaching and explaining are two different things. I watch you flame a potential new player, then go on and about them, then claim to be helping people. You're the problem, dude, not a solution. Hard pass on any guides you make. Bye. Bye, Nick. That's totally fine. The worst thing is that Shadow Priest and that potential new player is not a new player. People need to stay in their lane. That's important. And that will be more important in the War Within too. Why do people always expect other people to help them for no reason? Didn't we learn in the movie Full Metal Jacket that you don't fuck someone in the ass without jerking him off afterwards? Didn't we learn that? Did we not do that? I remember that quote very vividly. Do not fuck someone in the ass without jerking him off afterwards. Let's go quickly back to EVG Whispers. Once again, EVG, you're going to be pulling up your whispers. People like this. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why do people go into a 10 key if they're doing tank damage? Why? Why? Why they're not staying low? Why they're not staying in their lane? Why they're expecting other people to help them? Why? Why are they expecting the free handout? Like pay for the boost? Or just climb your way up, become a better player? Don't, like, stay in your lane. Stay in your fucking lane. That's the important thing. Stay in your lane. Makes no sense. It is shameless. It is shameless. Players have an expectation that they're getting helped with certain things. No, help yourself. If a man is hungry, you can give him a fish to not be hungry anymore. But if you teach him how to fish, he will never be hungry for the rest of his life. But if he doesn't want to learn how to fish, then he's just going to be a beggar that always looks for the free handout. I don't know when that was, but yeah. I don't know when that was. That's a weird picture. You're sending me way too many screenshots about transmog. Come on, where's the good example? Power World. Power World. Dude, where was the thing where we had that thing about like who guess the group leader? There you go. Look at the amount of deaths in this group, for example. Look at this. Look at the amount of deaths from the Demon Hunter. Look at the damage of the Demon Hunter. And we had a game. That's what's called Guess the Group Leader. So, the Paladin in this group right here wanted to just do a weekly key, and he queued for a random guy's key. The group leader is the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter himself invited people that have double the score than him. He had like, what, 1500 score? And he invited people with 3k score. Why is he not playing with people on the same level? Why? Just like, this is a simple question that needs an explanation. Why would he not queue with people and play with people on the same level? The solution for this would be solo queue, like in PvP. If you have solo queue in a dungeon, you queue for a random dungeon, you get instantly matched with people on the same score and knowledge level than you are, right? But no, this guy just kept on dying a trillion times that provide nothing to the group, but he made sure that he gets his dick wet because he invited people that have by far more knowledge, skill, score, item level than he has. That's shameless. Does this guy need to be told that he should look at the guide? No. I don't think he needs to be told that he needs to look at the guide. Why? Just do it. You should have the... If you compete into something that is over average, I would say that's competitive content, right? People often make the argument, hey, a +8 key is just a weekly key. It's not competitive content. Let's look. How much over average are you if you do +8 keys? Keep in mind, 2000 score will be achieved with an average of +5 keys. If you do +5 keys, you are 2000 score. So if you're doing +8 keys, you're reaching into the top 15 or 20% of players. I think if you're claiming that suddenly you are in the top 20% of the player base, I think your performance becomes a little bit competitive, right? So the +8 argument is not really valid because you are more than average. You're in the top 20% of the players. So you should have already the motivation to improve, learn yourself, and become better at the thing that you do yourself. Right? So why do the people not stay in their lane? They want to go big keys for them without putting in the effort. That's wild. For me, that is just wild. I would love if Archmage Sa would give me an answer to that. If he would maybe agree with that. Because it's kind of weird, right? I'm still giving valid points. It's really hard to deny that. How do you know it's not a new player? Because he is trying to compete. He is trying to compete in the top percentage of player base. If you're new, stay low. Work your way up slowly to normals, heroics, mythic zeros, maybe to 2, 3, 4. Don't expect people to help you in the +8. The fuck? The fuck? I remember when Nagura, and everyone knows Nagura because she MDI cast. I think like comparison to Javi heals. Who? Everyone knows Nagura. The thing is that people were telling Nagura that she's toxic because she doesn't want to help people. And she was like saying, no, I'm not toxic for not wanting to help people. She wants to help people, but only if she's in the mood for it. Getting forced to help people is annoying. And as I'm showing you with examples of images of like the key holders, inviting always people in higher score than themselves out of a reason, they don't want to be helped. They just want to be carried. It's shameless. It's just shameless. It's just freaking shameless. God, I wish they would reply. Like, either Archmage saw actually turned the stream off, or he's on my side now. Like, there's, I don't know. I wish he would reply to that. Why do people even open the mouth if they can't even reply afterwards? Look, the priest, for example, he knew what to enchant. The reason why I brought him into the key and did not kick him out when I formed the group is because I saw him being enchanted. He already knows. I meet so many people that are not fully enchanted. They need a class guide. This guy knows. This guy already knows. First and foremost, right? This is why I know that he's not a new player. But if you want to check, let's check his achievements. Is he a new player? Plays at least since 2014. The guy plays since 10 years. Huh. Like, funny to me that people debate me about this, but they're always going to end up losing in that debate. Imperial evidence. So get the fuck out of here. Imagine if I'm gonna stop pressing half of my buttons. That would be fun. Imagine I pull the pack in Azure Vault, the first one, but then I just like, yeah, I don't want to press my sigil of silence. I want to get carried. Let other people interrupt. Oh boy, that would be funny. Oh boy, would I be flamed by random people. Yo, Demon Hunter, you have sigil ready, use it. Come on, like. They're twisting the narrative always to their advantage. It's weird. It's really weird. Really weird. No, they're not going to invite worse score or worse item level players. They would also never invite people on the same score. Right? They were always, those Quinstock, those people would always invite people with higher score, not even on the same level. But Doggy said that once, solo queue for Mythic Plus would solve that problem. Like in PvP, you get ranked with the same score people. The same score people. Like, why? Just list talent builds. I can get that shit from Wowhead. Archmage. This is why I was saying that you are not a viewer, right? If you would have watched my stream, and you check the guide, for example, that I have, and you check that guide and you see at the bottom, for example, enchants, right? Enchants. Look at my ignore list from just like 2 weeks. Unenchanted, 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 unenchanted. And you would know, if you would watch my stream ever, you don't want to, I know. Like, first impression is already done, I know. Don't worry about that. You don't need to reply that. I'm just saying that you have no idea what the context of everything is. There are so many people on this list right here being unenchanted. Whack talents. Wrong talents equals no damage. Missing enchants, unenchanted, low damage, bad talents. Because I get debated about this so many times. I form a group, I invite people, I see them missing an enchant, I kick them out. People are wondering, why you do that, Scruffy? Why you kick them out? I tell them, hey guys, I have experienced so many players missing enchants. They are always underperforming. And then I prove this by checking that person that I just kicked out in Warcraft logs. Look at their dungeon logs. See them performing below tank damage. I'm always right about this. I'm getting debated about this many, many times. Many, many times. You're saying like, just list talent builds. They can go to Wowhead. You're saying it like this, but I can prove you with videos, caught in 4K, that they are not providing what they're supposed to provide. And that information that I would give them in my guides would already help them providing more. Like, no, it's, again, like Archmage, you don't understand the context. You don't understand the context. The people... Okay, let me finish it like this. Let me finish it like this. Because I said like the people and it instantly reminded me of this. I'm watching you, bro. Archmage, you are literally, according to my bot, watching me now for how long? 20 minutes. What about the last few months to understand that context? I have even a website. It doesn't work anymore right now because I didn't update the website. It's called fullyenchanted.com. It's a website to publicly shame people that expect an invite to a weekly key. They're being unenchanted, and evidently unenchanted means bad player. It's a website to prove why unenchanted always equals bad player. And I'm debating about this often. I'm proving that point often. If you would have ever watched the stream more often in the past, you would have noticed there is a trend. And you would have noticed that I am correct about that. It's examples. It's examples. It's not publicly shaming. I mean, however you want to see it, right? Hold them accountable. You could also claim it, hold them accountable. Hold them accountable. Wait, what? The ignore list right here? No, like, you should not even see the ignore list. Sorry, you should not even see the ignore list. That should not be a thing. What did you show me? To prove a point. Because you keep on opening your mouth. Mate, do not say something without expecting a response. You should use your brain. Like, do not open your mouth. Don't say something if you don't expect a reply to it. Like, I keep on thinking that you apply to this one right here. True. Fucking true. You're publicly shaming people, but you're claiming not to. Archmage, oh my god, you're so dumb. Holy shit, the only one that needs to be publicly shamed is you, actually. Do you think that I sit here on stream, make a section? Guys, it is 5 p.m. I give you guys a daily reminder of all the names of all these people that are on my ignore list. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Now you're claiming that I tell everyone who is in my group and who's on my ignore list. The fuck is wrong with you? Like at this point, I do think that you are actually a no-brainer. That's like, at this point, you're just dumb. You're just dumb. This is like weird. I wouldn't even make that argument. Look, Quinstark and Harkley making the same argument. I would not even go that far. The guy is just like claiming that I sit here every day and remind everyone of the names and servers of people that are on my ignore list. Like, you're brain dead. But it's true. It might be true, but I would not even use that argument. Like, I appreciate the content that you guys made me right there. I do love talking about things like that. But at this point, it's like a lost cause. It's a lost cause. I don't know what to say. It's a lost cause. Like, you're trying to pick on everything that makes no sense. Just to have a point that you can pick on. Like, do not open your mouth if you don't expect a reply. Then why did you show me? Because you run your shit, dude. You run your mouth. Don't run your mouth. If you don't want to hear my opinion, turn the stream off. Right? Just go. Oh, Glacian. But don't come to my stream, into my chat, and talk to me without and think like I would not reply to you. Like, freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequences. Like, don't run your mouth. D4 damager. Oh, what did I miss? We had a good talk, though. We had a good talk. I enjoyed that. We had a little of like random people content. The typical, we play WoW and we have random people being unhappy content. Meow. Okay, I have dinner. It's dinner time. To wrap this up, if Archmage is still here, let me just tell you, mate, you don't know me, right? That's not a threat, right? You just don't know me. Don't pretend that you know what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying, you know all the context, you don't understand. What's going on now? Random key. We do a key with 3 random people and we have the typical random people content. Troggy, nothing new. Nothing new. It's nothing new. We do a key with random people and we have complainers. Right? It's a typical thing. It's a same old, same old. What did you send me, EVG? How dare you? Oh my god, do I have to scroll down? Oh my god, let's scroll up. Archmage main, see it later. The guy that told me that I suck. Wait, what? why would it be him? Why would it be him? Maybe guildies of this guy? Because I remember the... Yeah, it's the guild. Yeah, it's the guild. It's the guild, yeah. You're right. That's why they all popped up out of nowhere, right? What did he say? What did he say? Wait. I don't want to be that guy, but... Because, like, flexing with score or anything is kind of weird, but... What did he say? Wait, what did he say? Wait, where? Bad. He won't answer my question, that doesn't make him... No. Suck? I'm bored, lol. I'm bored now. LMAO, you suck. Oh. Wait, I suck? Did I not tell him that he's doing the Spider-Man meme currently? She defend friend, maybe? Yeah, probably. Yeah, of course. It's the guildy. It's the guildy. They're all from the same guild. The same, yeah. Damn, how did you find that out? Damn, you guys are creepy sometimes. How do you find that out? Percy, how dare you? What text you me? What would you do? Ooh, wait. Ooh, Percy, congratulations. We learned from Corky. No, Corky is creepy. Like, Corky finds out everything instantly. The fuck? Wait, why did you... I don't know. You guys are weird. That is weird. That is just weird. But why you find out these people? Like, that's weird. That's just absolutely weird. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Did we continue watching the debate? No, right? No. No. Do we watch a documentary about Dr. Disrespect? Like, do we really want to... I have these two. Don't know if I want to go for the thing. Something very bad gonna happen in France? Why? 6 Filipinos versus 1 secret guy. White guy. Test your fuckboy radar. No. Okay. Let's feast on that drama. Hi, Frankie, I haven't seen you in a minute. I flamed you so hard for not being here and playing Counter-Strike. Where do I put my cam? It's downloaded though, Harkley. I have it downloaded. But there you go. Feast on the drama. Get well soon, Frankie. Who's talking in the background? Jesus Christ, stop. Hardly blame Frankie. Kinda good video though. Kinda good video. Because he actually did know. She is 69 freak. No, this is the thing that people don't understand in a case like this, where a sexual harassment thing happens with a minor. Even journalists have integrity to try their best as they can to hide the victim's quote unquote victim, the alleged victim, like to maintain its anonymity. I probably said that wrong. You know what I mean. That's why you will never, in this Dr. Disrespect case, right? It's come like now 2 days too late, but I'm eating right now. This is why you will never see any chat logs. You will never see evidence of what has happened. No, I don't know. You know the word. I'm eat e. Anonymity. We're watching a video about this like disrespect. We're not doing grammar school. Pause. Wait, what word? I'm not gonna be saying that word. What are you talking about? Are we thinking about the same word? What? Pause, Harkley. Who? No, but honestly, wait, what? Sorry. Anonymous is such an easy word to spell, but anonymity is weird. Anonymous. But the other word, I don't know. But true though, that's actually true. Why was there something happening? Just whispers, no pictures, only whispers, of a 17-year-old and a 35-year-old. And then 3 years later, when she was 20, no longer 70 but 20, she came forward as a victim. A victim of what? What happened? Why? This is the question that I have. I don't want to defend Dr. Disrespect. I just want to know, why did it take 3 years to come forward? Why does it take you 3 years to claim that this streamer sexually harassed you in whispers? Like, the word harassment and abuse is thrown around way too crazy. Like, I kicked out the Shadow Priest today in my group and I got abused and harassed by 3 random people that were that Shadow Priest guildmates. 3 people. I got tag teamed. I'm not gonna say like I got harassed or abused. Like that word abuse and harassment is crazy. It's so misused. It's also crazy to be called guy. Like, imagine you becoming a dad. Like, your parents came up with the idea, what are we gonna call our kid? Guy. You think he cute though? I don't know why internet anarchists is nowadays showing face and making videos like this, but you like how he looks? Damn. Oh Jesus. But hey, with this video, at least you get the whole context of the drama. Dr. Disrespect only tweeted this out because he knew that a renowned journalist from Bloomberg, not like the Exerto, has not even streamed now. Frankie, that I don't know if you noticed what happened, but this is literally like 2 days ago. This is from like 2 days ago. He did definitely step down for now. From village. Frankie going through the fucking village with machetes. Going through the jungle. Finding the tribal. That was like 2 days ago. But again, he posted this tweet only because a big mainstream media outlet, Bloomberg, made a whole like news article about him, and he knew about this. This is why he wanted to do damage control. He wanted to do damage control. Oh, not again the whole thing. Dude, I have been reading this like 20 times now, chill. There you go, Frankie. I bring you back into the loop. He's a predator. Look, I give you again my super holy base take on this. I give you my base take on this. As a European, me as a European, keep in mind they're all Americans. In 2017, Dr. Disrespect was 35 years old. And that girl that he talked to was allegedly 17-year-old in 2017. First of all, I don't want to defend PDF files. I still do think there's a difference between someone who is like wanting to fuck a 17-year-old versus wanting to fuck a 10-year-old. First and foremost. Second of all, I'm a European. I'm living in a country where the age of consent is 14. Right? It's 14. Keep that in mind. In Germany, age of consent is 14 years old. So I'm, as someone living in a country that age of consent is 14, I give you my take on the situation. If Dr. Disrespect was 35 years old in that moment and text a 17-year-old, I would be as disgusted as he would text someone that was 18 years old. Because I think, sorry, some people say like age is just a number. But for me personally, I'm turning 31 this year. I could never interact or have a relationship with someone that is half my age. Half my age. I have nothing in common, like mentally, nothing in common with people that young. That's the thing. So if she's 17 or 18 would not play a significant role for me, right? This is what I'm saying. Like, it does not necessarily play a significant role if she's 17 or 18. I think that's kind of weird. There's like not a big difference. That is then just a number, right? If you're like literally on your birthday of the 8th, just because, imagine, she would fuck Dr. Disrespect on the day she turns 18. Right? That's also weird. But suddenly it's not a problem anymore, right? This is what I don't understand in society. Just because she has birthday, she turned 18 today, it would be suddenly okay to fuck her? Like, what? No. Just no, no. Right? That is weird. Right? That is just then weird then, still. Leon, for example, saying as a dad himself, like, yeah, imagine your 17-year-old daughter, not 10, but 17, would date a guy that's double her age, 35. That's weird, right? That's weird. Look, I make this claim right here. I would make the claim right here. Just because you have your birthday, you turn 18 today, doesn't mean that you are grown up to do things. This weird imaginary limit of 18 years of age should not grant you more rights because you're still a dumb children, right? That's my take on it. You're still a dumb child. Yeah, mustache? Yeah, I haven't shaven in like weeks, dude. You see that? A little bit, right? Again, like, on the day of your 18th birthday, you should not suddenly from yesterday to today have more rights. Or you're allowed to own a gun, you're allowed to drive a car, you're allowed to drink alcohol. No, hell no. You're still a dumb kid. Right? I think we can all agree on that. This arbitrary moment of turning 18 is not... You're not just like waking up in the morning and you're just like morally a new person, right? Right? This is why I'm saying, as a European, 17 or 18 does not matter to me. It's still weird. Right? Like, Percy is saying, imagine your daughter, 18, dating a 40-year-old man. I would ... him. The thing is, I personally, I don't try to defend pedophilia. I'm just saying that if the lady is 17 and he's 35, or the lady is 18 and he's 36, it is still fucking weird. Right? It is both weird. That this dumb number of 18 does not change a single shit for me. Right? If he was into, like, what, 10-year-olds, then we're talking about a different type of crime, right? But again, like, how did he find out she's 17? Like, because he knew that she was 17 years old, right? Because he never claimed in this whole post that he didn't know the age or he got catfished. He knew. He knew. He from the beginning knew. How did he find out? Did he randomly text someone? No, probably not. We don't know if that lady engaged. How the fuck they agreed to 14 years age of consent? I have no idea, dude. Let me go incognito mode because I don't want to have this in any shape or form in my fucking browser history. Wait. Talking about sex on Wikipedia? That's very difficult. Wait. There you go. There you go. Age of consent. There you go. What does the star mean? The note? Yeah, what does 18 star mean? Oh, age of consent for people in a position of trust. Such as teacher or student. Ugh! Ugh. So in Germany, you can have sex at the age of 14. But if you want to have sex with your teacher, you need to be 18. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, keep in mind, in most Europe, it is the average age of 16. When do we start drinking beer? At 16, right? I'm just like telling you, there's a lot of 14s right here. Wait, in Italy, it's 13 if age difference is less than 3 years. Guys, the same as with the argument with that random guy from that key, right? Stop debating me, just agree with me. Sometimes just believe me that what I'm saying is true. Believe me, folks, believe me. Right? Just believe me what I'm saying. And just maybe think that my position on things might be correct. If that lady is 17 or 18, it would not matter. If the guy is double the age, it is similarly weird to me.
17 and 35 or 18 and 36 does not matter to me. 13 of penetration is on above. That's not Turkey. That is not Turkey. That's Ukraine. Wait, that's Ukraine, right? Wait. No, this is Ukraine. What is this country? What is it? What shit country is here?
What? Romania? Yucks. All I'm thinking is that we had, for example, cases like Call Me Carson. Remember the guy Call Me Carson? A Minecraft YouTuber. Got cancelled because he had...
Awful sexted with a minor. What happened? She was 17, he was 20. Sen bakıyoruz çarpısın tabii. Kızın sanmıyor, kızın tabii sanmıyor. Fabraydı. Call me Carlson. Was a Minecraft YouTuber. Call me Carlson. This guy. He was 20.
And he texted and sexted with someone that was 17 years old. He got cancelled. And I remember Asmongold talking about this. It's like, dude, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, there's an age gap of 3 years. He's 20, or was 20. The girl was 17. No crime was, like, there should be no crime committing.
It's like, it's still two kids. Right? But as an American, they were absolutely nuts about it. Also, like, oh.
We're talking here about age of consent, right? To have sex, penetration. Right? We talk about penetration with this.
Right here. Keep in mind that the Dr. Disrespect thing, there was nothing happening. They were just texting. No images were shared. They were just like flirting. Right? Keep that in mind. We're talking here about the age of penetration. We literally talk about the age of penetration. I think like there's a... Guys, I think there's a long way to go between flirting with someone and fucking someone. I don't know, everyone who is having currently a Tinder account, you tell me the length that you have to go between texting someone and fucking. Just saying. Yeah, again, there was no crime committing. He did not commit a crime. I'm not trying to defend the disrespect. I think it is still weird. All I am saying is that I don't think that you become an adult just because you turn 18. Who of you guys tell me, who of you woke up on your 18th birthday, you woke up and you realized, damn, I'm now an adult. I need to get a job and a wife now. I'm gonna be now a grown-up person, acting my age. No one did that. No one. I woke up 18 hoping I don't. Oh my god, I had the worst. My 18th birthday was wild. I took so many drugs, so many different drugs at the same time. Like I had the worst experience of my life. I thought I was drowning in a bathtub on LSD. Holy. You have no idea, dude. Of course I was not acting my age. Like, would you claim that I would never claim that when I was 18 and I woke up 18, I'm suddenly a grown-up person knowing what I do and should not do. Right? All I'm saying is that this arbitrary number of 18 is weird. It should be 21. You should be allowed to buy alcohol at 21. America does it right. There's one thing that I would claim America does right. Alcohol should be distributed to people over the age of 21. Cannabis, age of 21. With 18, you're still not done growing up. Your brain's still developing. You should not. Fucking Europe, you drink alcohol with 16. In Denmark, Xena was saying 14. Dude, who is giving 14-year-old beer? That's wild. But just because you turn 18 doesn't make it better. No, Jesus. My whole shtick on this topic is, just because you turn 18, you're not a grown-up. And if you're 17 or 18-year-old, doesn't matter, one of those, date someone that's double the age, I would be fucked up as a dad. I would be doing things. And you guys say the same thing. Let me ask the dads. I mean, I already know that Percy and Leon were saying that they would never allow their 18-year-old daughter to have a boyfriend double the age. Right? They already said that. Imagine your daughter dating a 40-year-old man. Percy, would you be okay? I mean, okay. Dads is a really big issue. Dads and daughters is a really big issue because the daughter will always be the little princess of a dad. If I would ask Percy now what age gap he would allow his daughter, he would say, no one dates my little princess, right? Fuck, I cannot. Okay, my argument is flawed because I cannot get an answer to it. Right? I cannot get an answer to it. 10? Wait, you actually saying 10? So if your daughter is 17, it would be 27. That would be okay. I think I would, if I was a dad, I would say like, no one. My daughter stays single forever. Or marriage? Wait. Same of 5. Not double the age, right? But suddenly in this argument that you're having right there, when you're saying like bullshit, same or 5, what you're saying is that the age of your daughter is not necessarily a thing, right? You are claiming that if she's 17, 22, right? You say like 5 years different. 5 years different, right? So you say 17 and 22, 18 or 23, right? Suddenly it becomes not a thing anymore it suddenly becomes not a thing anymore where we're thinking about like, oh, she's not yet 18. It's illegal, right? Especially not in Europe because we know the age of consent, right? It's not illegal here, but it's just like, all I'm saying is that in your thought process right now, in our thought process right now, it didn't matter if she's 17 or 18. But for a lot of people worldwide, especially Americans, that number 18 matters a lot. It is just overall weird. I told the guy from the last key, to stay in his lane, right? The same with you guys, the same with me, the same with Dr. Disrespect. We need to stay in our lane. We need to stay in our fucking lane. Like, we are over 30 now. We ain't going for the 17-year-olds or 18-year-olds. We ain't. No, we don't. We don't. I don't see anything else too at the moment. What? Well, to be honest, my husband is 26. He isn't my daughter's father. I'm 36. So I can deal with 10 years age of gap, depending if I like the guy. Oh, you said it again. Yeah. No, it's like, Leon, I was also trying to make the argument. Look at the Asian country. No. All I was trying to make as an argument is that it is weird for Dr. Disrespect to do that, no matter how old the girl is. We should make this weird because of the insane large age gap, not because she's 17 or 18, right? Because that number 18 means shit, right? You are still a child with 18. You should not be allowed to buy alcohol, in my opinion. You are still a child. 18 means nothing. It's so weird that we are putting a label onto like 18, now you're grown up. No. The fuck? You're not waking up in the morning suddenly and you're grown up. PDF file. Yeah, he goes from a DOC file to a PDF file. Yeah, but this is why I'm saying US does well. You can only buy alcohol in the US when you're over the age of 21, not 18. That's so much better. There's a reason why you can you can only rent an expensive car when you're over the age of 25. Why? Because younger people are more, statistically speaking, more prone to having accidents and exaggerating their abilities in driving. If I want to rent out a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, an AMG, Mercedes, I need to be 25 or older, right? It has nothing to do with how long I have my license. It has to do with something with my age. It's 25. It's 25. Because I'm more mature with 25 than I was with 21. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that this number 18 is not the best number to have. Yeah, he removed that word minor from his tweet, but he didn't know that you can still see the pre-edited version of it. You need to completely delete the tweet and retweet it and tweet a new one. He's so dumb. But I mean, the thing that makes this whole thing so unreal is that they were texting, Dr. Disrespect and that lady was texting in Twitch whispers. Like, who in their right mind uses Twitch whispers? Right? This is what makes it sound so unrealistic. Who the fuck texts in fucking Twitch whispers? Damage control. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I heard that. The new Tinder is LinkedIn, yeah. For older people. Remember that one? Same year. Remember this one? Remember this one? Same year. We don't know, but same year. Where he on stream admitted that he cheated on his wife. And it was the same year, that was 2017. Yep. He knew. He does know. He did know. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is the issue that I have with this whole topic. Look at like Nick Merckx, for example. Keep in mind that Nick Merckx is the person that is nowadays... Nick Merckx streams to a lot of young kids. And he's the guy that claims, oh yeah, trans people are pedophiles. Right? Nick Merckx. He should like look for himself first and foremost. Right? For the thing that he's saying. Like he need to check first. Right? We need to investigate that ass. Nick Merckx got banned today? Really? Why? Like, first of all, that is weird. But second of all, no matter who Nick Merckx is, I just feel it's weird still. Right? My whole shtick about this topic is that it is weird because it's weird. Not because she was 17. But of the overall age gap existing. Because, again, like, he was like saying, oh, she's a minor. That's inexcusable. What if she had like her 18th birthday on that day? They would have met up. Wouldn't that still be weird? Like, this is what I'm reading out of these statements. If she had her 18th birthday, it would be okay to fuck. But one day before your 18th birthday, disgusting, pedophile, right? It's like literally we're talking about like the moment of like 11:59 p.m. and midnight. You're not just turning a year older. You're turning a day older every single day. Every 24 hours, guys, you turn 24 hours older. When I have birthday this year, I don't wake up in the morning like, oh shit, I'm 1 year older. No, a whole year did not happen. I just slept. Like 8 hours happened, not a whole year. Right? This is how I see it. It's weird. It's weird. But somewhere you do have to draw the line. The thing is, I would draw the line. This, for example, is whack. This right here is whack. That you can fuck with anyone and whoever you are if you're over the age of 14 is wild. Right? But if a 14-year-old and a 15-year-old have sex is something different than a 35-year-old and a 17-year-old. Right? And this is where I would draw the line, Flo. This is what I was trying to get out of like Tsugi, Percy, Leon. That's what I was trying to squeeze out of them. Right? Where is the age gap limit? Tsugi was saying 4 years. Percy was saying 5 years. Right? It's kind of like Leon was saying 10 years. But we talk about 17 and another plus 17. Right? That's just weird. My whole shtick is that it doesn't matter if you're 17 or 18. If the person that you're dating is double your age, that's whack. Right? That's whack. Right? That's just whack. But again, like all these people are saying like, oh, she's a minor, it's unacceptable, he's a PDF file. I mean, that's the definition of it, right? But 5 days before your 18th birthday is... and did you see Serbia? I don't even know where Serbia is. Where's Serbia? Isn't Serbia up here somewhere? Belarus is 14. $14.18. Wait, where the fuck is Serbia? Here? That's Serbia? Why is Serbia so big? Guys, I just opened this map not for us to learn something on how creepy the world is. I was just trying to make a point that if you are 18, you're still a child to me. No matter who. Look at Xelav. Xelav in my chat, he's 21 years old. He's 21 years old. He's a fucking child. He's a fucking child, is he not? Look what he posted yesterday. This is... Let me show you where Xelav is today. You guys know where Xelav is, right? I show you where Xelav is today. Xelav posted me this yesterday. They are having a tradition in Denmark that the kids graduating from school between the age of 18 and 20, or 21 as he is, they're driving around in a party van. And this is like a documentary about the Studenterkurse. Studenterkurse. Keep in mind, the people that you see in this video, they are between the age of 18 and 20. Hold up. Wait, let me show you again. So, your daughter's 18 years old. Your daughter's 18 years old. Hi, Komini. Percy. Imagine your 18-year-old daughter is doing that. I would still claim, girl, you're still a child. Like, sit down. Be humble. Like, what are you doing? Why are you eating that fucking bar? They do that? Fucking idiots? Yeah. Absolutely. All I'm saying is that all of what I'm trying to prove with this video right here is that just because they're 18 doesn't mean they're grown-up adults. That number 18 means shit. Right? That means shit. I think like the number 18, just because you turn 18, it means shit. Things should be 21. Or 25. I think it would be better if we prohibit alcohol before the age of 25. I think 25 would be a better age. Right? I think that would be better. Xelaf is doing that today, by the way. Xelaf is doing that today. He's on a van today. Everyone easy clap for our boy Xelaf today. Just saying, just in between. I press F to pay respect for our boy Xelaf. He's getting blasted drunk today. Troggy, I agree with you. That number, that actual number is wild. 30 is a very wild number. But the way you are framing it makes sense. Based on common sense and maturity, the legal age of consent would be like 30. If that age would be 30 for maturity and common sense, it's true. 30 is a good age. But we cannot do that, right? That is wild. That is wild. Right? That would be whack, in my opinion. But yeah. I feel like with 30, you should be totally free to do whatever you want to do. Like, if you want to drink alcohol at 30, go for it, right? At this point, you're definitely grown up, right? If you want to be a hoe on Tinder, go ahead. Man and woman. I'm not saying this to women exclusively. The number 18 is an arbitrary number that does not, for me, justify maturity and adolescence. I hope that makes sense. I hope I was summarizing this well in one sentence so everyone understands my point on this. That Dr. Disrespect thing is weird. But it wouldn't make a difference at 17 or 18. Because 18 is an arbitrary number and it does not signalize maturity. You're still a dumb child if you're 18. That is my point. Many people have made this argument. The same thing as Chris Hansen, when you remember Chris Hansen's show. They're like, oh no, nothing happened. I'm just here to teach him a lesson. I did not fuck them. Nothing happened. Come on, mate. I mean, the intent was there. Like, let's be honest. Soften the blow, damage control. Yeah, you soften the blow. That also doesn't, yeah. Yeah, agree. Yeah. Oh, do you guys know how this continues? Oh my god, you don't know, guys. Oh my god, you don't know. I hope you're sitting straight. You have your seatbelts on. I want to tell you something. Kick has announced that they are not preemptively banning Dr. Disrespect for this case. The head of strategic partnerships on from kick.com have said that they are not going to ban Dr. Disrespect. So if he ever wants to make a comeback, Kick is always open for him. A platform where child pornography is being distributed almost on a daily basis. A platform that had now 2 big content creators, Zerka and the other guy, Mike something, banned for also having sex with a minor. Yeah, that platform. They're leaning into it. They're leaning into it. They're leaning into it. Where are the Kick defenders? I remember like a year ago where people like Hayes were defending Kick, that we shouldn't hate so much on Kick. That is a degenerate platform for degenerate people. It's like they're leaning into it. Remember that Kick drama that we watched like a few days ago? If you guys watched it, you remember. Remember the context. It's just a degenerate platform. Oh, this world is great. This world is great. We're living in the best timeline. There's so much happening. Look at the orange man and the white man right here. Look at these people. Oh, I loved watching this yesterday. Oh, I gotta be watching this tonight too. It was great. Look how lost this old man looks. Oh my god, it was so good. If you haven't seen it, I will not watch it with you. It's a 90-minute thing. I will not watch it with you. I'm not a political streamer. But, oh boy. That grinds my gears. Holy shit. That was good. I was awake for this till 4 a.m. in the morning. They're both too old? Yeah, but at least one person can coherently talk. Today we talked about this already with Galifax, and he was saying, hey, at least one of them can actually talk. Look how he's looking. I was so sad for him because he looked like this grandpa. Like, he looked like his daughter had sex with Dr. Disrespect. Wait. This is how I would look at my daughter. In pure despair and disgust. It's like, we did what? It was great. It was great. No, I'm not a political streamer. I'm not going to be talking about like Nancy Pelosi's husband having gay sex. Right? If I was a political streamer, we would have talked about that. We didn't. Flo, did we ever talk about Nancy Pelosi's husband being brutally assaulted with a flashlight and having head trauma because his secretly gay guy that came over assaulted him? No, we don't. We never talked about that. We never talked about that. If I was a political streamer, we would. I'm just interested in politics, but I'm not going to be talking. We just did. That's like almost 2-3 years ago. I only know about this because I love watching this. But I'm not making content out of it. But funny story. Like, come on. American politics are fun. American politics are fun. Let me bring these guys back. Wait. Best of UK Parliament. Let me bring that back. Oh! Order! Oh, wait for the next one. The next one is so cute. Look at this guy. He's like a Pokemon. He can only say order. Look how he's smiling. Then he hears what the other guy has said. I don't understand either. He's like, oh, goes from laughing into shock. And it's like, order. Oh, order. Look, he's smiling. He's fun. He loves saying it. I swear to God, like, he loves saying it. He knows that he's famous, right? He's gone now? Oh. Why is he saying order? Why not saying, excuse me, sorry for interrupting? If I go to someone and I interrupt someone by talking, I say like, excuse me. I'm not saying order. He can't help himself. Dude. UK Parliament is like literally a place of like drunk old men. It's like a pub. At the Bojo. Order. What is the sentence? Look, he wanted to say something else, but it only came out the order. Yeah, but I mean, in the German parliament, they're sitting so far away from each other. Look how, like, this, dude. Have you ever opened a can of sardines? How they like stack to each other? They're like all stacked on top of each other. There ain't even enough space for people. Oh, that's great. The Bojo, bruv. Oi. The Bojo, bruv. Look, I'm not a political streamer, but how is this not funny? Like, sorry, but how is this not funny? They have to, what, he said, you're not allowed to name members. They have to use honor roll, insert gender, order. Why, like, suddenly, like, out of nowhere, an order pops out of him out. What a dick. What a fucking dick, this guy. I have a Halls of Infusion if anyone wants. Damn, today was a yapping stream. Wow, I have yapped so fucking much today. I have yapped so fucking much. I have halls. Please stand up. Stand up. Everyone, please stand up.
Fuck yourself, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you as well.
You coming, Flo? You coming? Oh, you're coming, actually. Please stand up. Please stand up. I have seen that name Raj already today. Please stand up. If you want to come here, come. Of course. Come. Absolutely. Why no Pedro for channel points? There is. There is. There is. Can anyone hit him with a Pedro? Or is it on cooldown? Thank you. But damn, today, even though I started the stream late, it was a great stream for now already. Like, yes, we have almost 3 times as many chat messages. It seems like you guys were engaging with topics. There was a lot of yapping going on today. A lot of things yappened. was great. It was great. I approve.
Awesome percent 20 stream percent 2020% 2020% 2020% 20 Brian percent 20 has percent 20 had percent 20.
But still, like,
20 stroke percent.
I don't know how you guys found out that person in chat today. That person in chat today, Archmage Sa.
Yes.
I don't know how you guys ended up finding out that in-game character of that person, but I that's kind of crazy. Still, it's kind of crazy. How you go from a Twitch name, or you go from a Twitch name to an in-game name is crazy to me. You guys are weird. Like, not this, even the CIA could have found out. That's weird. Funny though. Keep it up. But still weird. Oh!
Pedro.
You're right! You're right about that. Oh, wow. Oh. 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 Sorry, I had the finger on half speed. I'm sorry. That made it worse. I'm sorry, it was on half speed. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Saquon ain't do nothing. All he did was rob the gas station. Y'all acting like he robbed Walmart.
That made that.
Release my nigga.
Do you think I should get that too? Do you think I think would get that too? Like, I mean, you don't see it anyway, right? But like writing the names of my subscribers on a thing behind me. That's usually a thing that hot tub streamers do. Ah, damn, she called me that I suck today. Damn. And I called her brain dead. Damn. I think we were both right.
Pedro, P-E-E-E-E.
I do suck. And she is brain dead. Damn. But it makes sense. No, Stoffmaker, no. Stop. Get that idea out of your mind instantly. You know, okay, I tell you guys one secret. I'm honest with you. I looked at this morning. I'll show you. I'm sorry. I'm telling you.
My sprinkler goes like this. Scruffy hot tub stream when
I was. Frankie, chill. I tell you a secret out of my life. I don't know why eBay doesn't work correctly on Google Chrome anymore. That's why I have Edge open, and Edge shows me a lot of like stuff in the beginning, right? And it was giving me an advertisement this morning for this. Bio Extreme. Vitamin gummies. Or gummies that would make you lose weight. They are endorsed by Höhle der Löwen. Like, the Höhle der Löwen is the German version of Shark Tank. Right? That's why I clicked on it. Because, oh boy, would I love to be skinny without doing anything. Because if I wanted to make porn or do an OnlyFans, it sounds easy, but I actually need to, like, if I wanted to sexualize myself, I actually need to look good. I'm telling you straight up, if I wanted to sexualize myself, I need to look good. Yeah, those are things that go through my mind sometimes. If you ever want to bring your wrestler druid, you should bring. But I promise you would do more damage in a key with me than with your paladin homie. But no, Stoffmaker, get that thought out of your mind instantly. We ain't doing that
Tit
yet.
Twister, Mr. Blister, Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister,
Yet.
Sister was Fister by
Hey.
Mr. Magister on Testosterone
Maybe.
Sister.
Maybe in the future. We will see how things work out. We will see. We will see. Never say never. I'm totally down for it. I just don't feel sexy enough. Before I started streaming 3 years ago, I did weigh 65 kilos. I was a skinny twink. Bald, but a skinny twink. Even my mom made a joke about me. No joke. Real story. Real talk. Even my mom called me a cancer child. Even my own mom called me a cancer child. Because I was skinny, bald, pale as fuck. Because I don't see the sunlight. She called me a cancer kid. I was like 27. No, 26. I'm sorry, mama! Good song for that. Sorry, mama! I never meant to hurt you. No, you just giga. Shut up. Give me some of your hairline, please. Guys, talking about hairline. The Scruffy shop is going great, right? Does anyone, by any chance, I'm asking for a friend. Does anyone know what would cost me a trip to Turkey?
I'm
Does-
sorry,
does-
Mama.
Does anyone know? By any chance, asking for a friend?
To make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet one more time.
Because I told you I will get a hair transplant at some point. Why? Because I want it, right? Because I want it. And if you have money nowadays in 2024, you get everything. You can get everything, right? I gonna get my painful as hell. I heard. Hey, no pain, no gain. I'm the type of guy that. No, never mind. I'm not gonna go into that poop story again. I'm not gonna be talking about scooping poop out of my ass. I'm not gonna be talking about that again. But no pain, no gain. Believe me. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
You what?
But no, I'm gonna get myself a hair transplant at some point. Maybe this year, maybe next year. We'll see. We'll see. Like I could go ahead and buy a new PC this year, or I could just get a hair transplant. Average Europe 3 to 10k. Does this include Turkey? Turkey's the best place for a hair transplant. Thailand would also be good. So if I want a good one, a really, really good one, I would be paying like 4 or 5k then in Turkey, yeah. Easy. You lost all hair? No, I'm bald as every man will be, as you guys also will be at some point. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm as hairless as you guys are. Or will be. Like, on top is nothing. And the side is like totally normal. The side is totally normal. Like the typical thing. Yeah, I know that you're blasting with hair. That's why I'm saying give me some of your hairline, but no worries. 80% of men will experience difficulties with their hair in their lifetime. 80%.
A rofl train goes
I even started bowling with 21. 21 I cut everything off. Because it just looked bad having like longer hair. Or regular, the typical like Mario Gomez hair that every German has. Everyone has the same hairstyle here. Like we were in the military or something, I don't know why. But it just looked weird with a bald spot on the top of the head. That's why the decision at some point had to be made to just get rid of it. Not even regain would have helped. But there are many ways that that could be prevented, right? No, you know what people often said to me? Because I started balding on that one spot on the back of your head, right? And I remember the joke of one guy. Back in the days when I was like 16, and in the time I was 16, everyone had the Justin Bieber hairstyle. You remember that, right? Everyone had that Justin Bieber hairstyle. And surely, with like long hair, had to wash it every single day. But I was never the guy that showered every single day. I wasn't even sweaty. I still smelled good. But I sorry if anyone is grossed out by this, but the reality is like, no, I don't shower every single day. Like maybe every 2 days. But I still had to every single morning wash my hair. You know what I did? I did it in the sink. I did sometimes wash my hair in the sink. And I remember when one of my homies, when I was like 18, told me about like, damn, your bald spot is wild. He said, you knocked your head too much on the sink. He didn't know that I washed my hair in the sink. Like imagine you put your head into the sink. To wash it, and then you would knock your head always on that faucet. That's the name. Oh wow, I remember the name faucet. Yeah. Yeah. No, it had nothing to do like he said like it looked like I would have always like hit my head on that faucet. He didn't know that I do this in the sink though. Wild. That's wild. The cast going through was also wild. It was funny though. Felt a little bit embarrassed because he was making a joke, but somehow that joke hit hard. Because insecurity about hair and then the sink story actually not wrong. That, yeah. Like, I mean, he hit a weak spot though. You just laugh it off. It's like, yeah. True story. Yeah. No, at some point I'm gonna get myself Ozempic, right? Ozempic is that thing that everyone talks about, right? That medicine, that diabetes medicine that is also being used to treat obesity. Right? The new medical wonder. Right? Everyone has heard about Ozempic, right? I'm gonna get myself Ozempic and a hair transplant. Easy going, dude. Also, allegedly putting Regain, the thing that for your hair loss, if you put that into your beard, for example, you grow a better beard. That also allegedly works. Don't ask me. I'm a potato on Twitch. There's no medical advice. Please consult your doctor. Sure. I go for the whole care package, dude. I would go for the whole care package. Rogan has many side effects. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't ask me how I know, but especially when you put this into places that are not your scalp, not to your head, but to your cheeks, for example. To your cheeks, for example, where the skin is very, very like small and it can easily go into your bloodstream. That can have many, many side effects for your heart as well. Don't ask me how I know. I did not Google that. How I get a better beard. Yeah, and Ozempic was designed and developed for as a diabetes treatment. That's correct, but Ozempic has the side effect that you lose a lot of weight. Check it out. Even South Park made an episode about that. Because people are misusing that. People gonna get themselves Ozempic not to treat diabetes. They're losing weight with it. Try being on water pills and having to pee 24/7. HRT, for example. HRT also helps against hair loss, right? Testosterone blockers, for example, for men. That can help. That can help preventing hair loss. Because what causes your fucking hair loss? The fact that you're a man. Sure, genetics and stuff always plays a role, but testosterone plays a role into your hair growth. And no, that doesn't make you more masculine. Just because you're bald, you're not more masculine. That's not true, for anyone wondering. Marlene's gone cold, I'm wondering why I'm... Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, when is the new Eminem album actually coming out though? When is that coming out? Because that's old songs, right? When is that coming out though? There are people who can't buy their medicine now because people are trying to lose weight. Exactly. That's the South Park episode, yeah. No, if you don't care about hair too much, then it's fine, right? I think that's totally fine. It's just like if I claim, hey, I want to get a hair transplant, I don't think like there definitely is some insecurity about it. But why is there insecurity? To be insecure about something, you have to care about it, right? If you wouldn't care, you wouldn't be insecure, right? So I kind of do care about hair though. So I'm not like saying like, oh, I don't care, but I would still do it, right? That would be kind of weird to do, right? It would be kind of delusional to claim that I wouldn't care about hair, but still then claiming I want to get a hair transplant. Oops. Sorry. Jesus. Can agree with taking tea. It's changed my hair. I know men that do take testosterone blockers, which at the end of the day is a hormone therapy that also trans people have to go through. Right? It's somewhat related. But yeah, it's yeah. That can help with hair loss. Because testosterone is a wild thing, though. Drastic just to keep hair. I do think that Stoffmake, I don't know if you heard us talking about the Dr. Disrespect topic. And my whole take on the Dr. Disrespect thing was that number 18 doesn't mean you're an adult. Right? You're not mature, you're not an adult just because you wake up in the morning and it's your birthday of your 18th year, right? That doesn't make you mature, right? When we talk about maturity, then we talk about like old ages, like let's say 30. You can only rent an expensive car when you're over the age of 25, because younger people are more used to causing accidents because they're underestimating cars and they want to go brum brum. Right, that's why you can rent an expensive car only with the age of 25 or older, not with 18 or 21. Right? And what I was saying is that 18 doesn't matter. You're not mature. You're still a child. You're not making the best decisions. As soon as you reach a certain age, like let's say 30, you do you, right? You do you. And if someone is like the age of 30 and goes for drastic ways, as you're saying, sorry, no, it was a long answer. If you're over the age of 30 and you go that drastic way that you're calling, just in order to maintain your hair, I think that's fine. Because you're a fucking grown-up person that you know what you're doing. I think you know what you're doing and you're allowed to do whatever you want to do. That's how I see it. Even if you go for drastic ways. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not going with any weird ass studies where there are studies that claim that women earn less than men, bald men earn less than men with hair, fat people earn less than skinny people, pretty people earn more than ugly people, right? There's a idea of a statistic about that, which I will not go ahead. I will not go ahead and claim that. I will not go ahead and claim that. Those are like weird ass studies. Yo, Javi heals. I heard so much about you today. How are you doing? I heard so fucking much about you. Damn. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. But yeah, the baldness thing, those type of studies are just weird. Right? I will not go ahead and claim that. But again, if someone's like over the age of a certain age, you're 30 years old, you want to maintain your hair, go for it, right? You go for it. Like, you do you. Like, no one, not the state, not your friends, no one should tell you to not get hair back. If you want to get your hair back, go for it. I don't know why people would block T-Dome. You would just take Finn, right, and block it, turning into testosterone, right? Ooh, you're throwing terms around right now that I am really not wanting to talk about, because when I don't know something, I'd be quiet. It's just like, we were talking about me. I talked about me being bald and maybe I'm gonna get a hair transplant at some point because I just want it, right? And we were talking about people that want to maintain their hair, they take testosterone blockers. I don't know what they actually do, because it seems like you sound more knowledgeable about this than I ever would. I cannot claim what the people take and what those medicine actually does, right? The essence of the story is that some people just do care about their hair. Stoffmaker was saying, for example, that he is 37, his hair started fitting out at 35, and he doesn't care about it. I personally do care about my hair. I'm bald for over 10 years at this point, and at some point I'm probably gonna get a hair transplant because I think having would be cool. But I take finasteride. Ooh, okay. We have someone actually that knows their shit then. Damn, because I just don't know. For me, it was yeah, it was there and was gone. I had the Justin Bieber hairstyle. No lie. I had the Justin Bieber hairstyle when I was 16. I lost the bet. And because I lost a bet with a friend, I had to go to the barber shop and tell the barber to cut it all off. 3 millimeters. 3 millimeters. Even the barber was shocked. He's like, really? That was the last time I had long hair. Or longer hair. It was the last time. I lost the bet. I had to shave it. It was gone forever. It was sadly gone forever. Not even a fake story. It was Tim. Sue that friend, his fault. It was Tim. Me and Tim had a bet. I don't know exactly what it was about. I lost. It was totally fine. Because I had a little bit of my rebellious face. Look, I'm German. I was a pretty thick boy with 16 in that age. I was 120 kilos. Surely I had a bit of a rebellious face with a bomber jacket. German. Not a fan of foreigners, right? The typical thing that you go through as a German, right? The typical face. I was already fine with this. This is why I was doing that bet. I know that makes me sound pretty bad, but that is the whole context. Yeah, that happened. But then afterwards, when I decided, hey, I'm not that type of guy, I would be fine if it grows back, it never came back. It never came back, dude. It was just gone. Let's do fuck no. Let's take the weekly keys. But yeah, I mean, again, Stoffmaker doesn't care about his hair. That's totally fine. I do care. Even though I'm bald for that long, I still do care. And I respect everyone who does. Every man who does. Like, we don't need to be Andrew Tates in this world. Be strong, be a man, never show weakness. Dude, we're also having feelings. And we're also sometimes insecure about things. This is called being a human, right? Like people that, like me, that were thick, for example, like pretty heavy back in the days. Even before I started streaming, I was 65 kilo. I gained a lot of weight during streaming again, but back in the days, I was like very heavy, and then I lost like half of a person, right? I went from 120 to 65. And I was still insecure about like body. The body dysmorphia is going to be a thing that you probably never going to solve, right? No matter what you do. No matter what you do. And it's just totally normal to have that. No one should really worry about that. The most important thing is like sometimes it's good to tell people, guys, you're not unique. You're not unique in your troubling. It's very common. We all share the same fate. It's totally fine. You're not alone. I know my mom always said I'm very special, but there are things in life that I'm just not special about. But especially comes to the human body. We're a skeleton armor. We're a skeleton frame wearing meat armor. And that thing is pretty weird. That thing works pretty weird. Okay, anyways. Javi heals. Why did I hear so much about you today? Okay, nice. The same moment I wanted to talk about it, you also started talking about it. He said something about the man himself. Yeah, Javi, I don't know how you found my stream today. I could return that question. I heard a lot about you today. So I would like, I mean, you asked first, so I'm gonna reply to you first, to be fair. But I would also love to know, like, how did you find me today? Because I'm trying to stay, like, very low-key at this point. Right? I'm trying to be staying very low-key, usually. And I heard a lot about you today. But yeah, I had an altercation today with a priest in a key. I played a key today and I had an issue with a priest. Right? And there were some guildmates of that priest coming to my chat today and were telling me a lot about you. Right? So a lot of people told me today about you. And to be fair, you say like you're fairly known and wow, yeah. The thing is, it's totally fine if people don't know who some people are, right? I remember a story from, you guys know Veritasium, right? Veritasium, you guys know this guy, right? You know that one, right? And there was recently a convention for science YouTubers, where a lot of science YouTubers came together, and people, there was a guy that drove a taxi with Veritasium, and one of their friends was asking, and who are you? You're also doing YouTube? Some people don't know Veritasium. The guy has 16 million subs, right? So even someone like Veritasium is still like not always like being reckoned. So not trying to diminish anything. Don't take it too serious if not everyone knows about everyone, right? I'm just saying. I hated going into somewhere and everyone knows who you are. The reason, if you would just come here today without that pre-existing story from today, no one would have noticed. Right? The most important thing is also, I don't think people should be treated special, right? Ad time? Okay, let the ad play.
That's a 10.
What about me? Flo, you're gonna tell me a number in a second. You've already gifted way too many subs today, Flo, by the way. 4 rolls on me, yeah. Flo, let me do one thing after another. I cannot multitask. Okay, ad is over, Javi. If you would have come today into the stream, no one would have known. No one would have known. No one would have known. Right? Or probably people would have known, because if you're known in the WoW community, some people would have known, but I wouldn't, for example. Because you're saying, like, I hate it going somewhere and everyone knows who you are. Fair. But I would still treat people evenly, right? If Quasi comes here, if Now comes here, Nagura comes here, it's like, would be always the same. Right? People want to be treated like people, not like a zoo animal. Right? I don't want to treat you right now as a zoo animal as well. It's just that I had a very long talk today about some stuff, and your name has been dropped today a lot. That's why I was saying that. The man, the myth, the legend, right? That's why I was saying this, Javi. This cannot be kind of coincidence. No, this is why I'm asking him how he came to the stream today. This cannot be a coincidence, right? I gonna suck my own dick on stream if that would be a coincidence, right? It's not, right? Will not happen. Can you rank your top 3 favorite streamers? XQC and XQC. No. I think on my Twitch recap I had XQC, Hassan, and oh, I just invited. Sorry. I think according to my Twitch recap last year was like XQC, Hassan, and Miskiv. I'm always finding new people, especially live at this time. I look most days. Really? Yeah, of course. I'm a juicer. But right now I would claim, like, this year my Twitch recap would be Kaizen at 100%. Kaizen at 100%. Probably right now Esven a lot, because I love the thing, the content. I love the GTA roleplay. I'm always finding new people, especially when I'm live. Kaizen Senna, right now I must say, you also watch a lot of Kai? Dude, it is such a good stream. It's so content. Javi, I don't know how old you are. I'm 31. I know it's a little bit weird because he is catering to a much younger audience than I am. But damn, Kai is so good. Kai is so good. I'm nearly 30. I'm turning 31 this year. So then we are both already like over the age for his stream. Probably most people are like 14. Look at the riot that he caused. Like, there were not 30-year-olds waiting for a PS5. That was not 30-year-olds. If he wasn't so loud, I would watch him. Dude, I don't know what to say. Like, you just like what you like and you dislike what you dislike. Like, I cannot help you then. But I don't know. I think also it's hilarious. Shroud reacts to Kaizen at Elden Ring movie. Look, this is why I was recently saying, how is Queso such a big streamer? He came out of nowhere, has 60,000 views, and just sits there and plays games and watches TikToks. Versus, and we're comparing Queso with Kaizenat, who dropped like 250,000 on a trailer for just a gaming stream that he did. Because it's a different type of content. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's like Hollywood-style content. Look, as soon as Queso has, like, Kevin Hart coming over on a sleepover, then we talk. Right? Then we talk. I even watched the VODs of Kai. Kevin Hart. Do you know Key and Pele? Are these footballers? Look, that was a 9-hour stream. And Drewski. Wait, where's the part where they're drowning? That's the part where they're drowning Kevin Hart. The first person at the sleepover, every time he does a sleepover, the first person that falls asleep drowns. Kevin Hart was the first one falling asleep. Wait, is the sound not on? But it is on. Warning loud. For everyone, warning loud. The assistant of Kai Instant having like a bucket ready. Warning loud. So the first person to sleep over that falls asleep gets like a bucket of water in his face. It's Kevin Hart, dude. Did you see this therapist stream with Kai? No, you have to see it. What? Kai got a therapist? Wait. Kai Sinet therapist. Wait. When was that? Wait, did he not beat it though? He did. He did beat it though. I watched him beating it. Wait, what the fuck? When was that? When the fuck was that? Of course, 6 months up, 6 months up, of course, of course. Wait. Wait, 2 days ago it was his last stream. Wait, he had... What? Wait, what? Oh, this was before he killed it. Oh, he was still below 1,000 deaths. Oh my god. Guys, this is what I mean. Like, you're saying like it's different type of content in Queso, but I mean... Like, dude, come on. Like... It's like... This guy deserves everything he has. And the fact that he's running 15-minute ads per hour is kind of greedy, but it's still an insane type of content. Like, unmatched, never seen before, will never be seen again. The type of things that he does will never be seen again. You can control ads? Yeah, of course. Of course, you can control the amount of ads you play. He always denies that Twitch is running them, but he puts 15-minute ads per hour. 15 minutes. Just give me my money. Are you watching the whole vid, Scruffy? This one right here? You want me to watch this? Dude, it's almost time for me to end the stream. So everyone just like, give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. I still want to know. We still need to address the elephant in the room, right? We still need to address the elephant in the room. Wait, I don't have a stream deck, otherwise I would have played the same music. We still need to address the elephant in the room. Tsugi, you can watch it afterwards. First and foremost, Javi, sorry for putting you on the spot, but may I ask you, how did you find the stream today? Because I had a dispute with a few people Random people, typical random people. I told you. Wait, you did? You said like you are just going around randomly finding new people. But to be honest, like, ain't nobody believing that. Ain't nobody believing that. That's the thing. There's no chance. Otherwise, I have to suck a dick. I just bet it. There's no way. Because you're saying like you're also known in the WoW community. Like, treating you now as a famous person, there's no way a famous person would come the same day. There's no way there's a coincidence. There's no way. Right? Like, maybe you don't want to say it before I say first, so I go first, right? Had an altercation with Priest this morning. The priest name was Vajizel. Vajizel was a priest we dealt with this morning. Three guildmates of that priest came to my stream and tag teamed me about like, oh my god, why you're harassing them? Oh my god, that is wild. I was telling them, hey, they were asking in the beginning, imagine being mean to someone on stream and trying to justify it because you're panicking about people thinking you're wrong. By Archmage Sa. Oh, he did this or he did that, 3 strikes, lol. Then why not educate? Why not help someone learn instead of saying you suck by? Have some compassion, LMAO. This is how it started today. And your name has been dropped a few times today. That you, Javi, are doing a lot of guides and you're trying to preach and teach people. It's just like a very weird coincidence that it happened like this today, right? It's a very weird moment. It's very weird. Your name has been dropped a lot of times because you're doing great guides, allegedly. And I say allegedly because I haven't seen them, right? They're probably good though if you do guides. I don't even know if you really do guides. Yeah. You were praised as the Holy Lord and Savior. You were praised as the Holy Lord and Savior of the WoW community. That's why I'm asking. Because it cannot be... It's a weird coincidence if that would happen at that moment, though. Right? Because again, like... I have not heard about every single person of World of Warcraft. You heard what streamers I watch. Kai, XQC, Hassan. I don't know shit about WoW streamers. Right? People can keep my name out of their drama, lol. You gotta understand, like... See it from my point of view. Like, where was the last message? Oh damn, you guys yapped a lot today. Oh boy, oh my god, yappers. Here, that was the last message. 6:55. 6:55. It was a half an hour talk. Where your name has been dropped a lot. Right? It was a long ass topic. Long ass topic. I'm telling you, it has literally nothing to do with me. I think you just want to see me like sucking my own dick on stream because I made that bet. Okay, wait. Wait, I'm a potato. I can't do that, right? I can show you nude pics of myself because I'm not a human, right? I can do that. Let me show you. Bam! Exposed. I have nude. Guys, do not leak my nudes, otherwise I'm just showing them to you. I'm just showing it to you, but otherwise, like, don't leak it, don't distribute that. No, anyways, like Javi, that it is very, very interesting. Very interesting. It's a very interesting coincidence. Not going to be claiming you're lying. I just want to try to tell you, like,
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this?
and
Meow.
it's just like
Meow.
weird coincidence.
Meow.
Weird coincidence.
Meow. 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 Meow.
But yeah.
Meow.
Then there's no elephant to address in the room, though.
Meow.
Then there's no elephant to address in the room.
Meow. Meow.
I think what we learned today is Turkey still has the best hair transplant. It's like, no, Javi, like, again, like, I'm not gonna be claiming that you lied, though. I'm not. I'm not gonna be claiming that. I will not. It's fine. I have no reason to not believe you. But it seems the world is very, very small. The world is very small. You're doomed. No, the worst thing is the man even said that he's not a big fan that everywhere he goes is getting recognized by his name. Like, if he's not really enjoying that too much, then surely we are not helping with that. It's just funny though. It's just, yeah, just. But otherwise, I think I had a great time
Javi
today.
for me is just another random dude that came here to have good time.
Okay, now Frankie, you're eating too much dick though. Frankie. Like, moderation, dude. Moderation. Alright. Even when you log in,
Scruffy?
even if you log into WoW, it sometimes says you should take everything in moderation, even World of Warcraft. That also applies to having dick in your mouth. I don't know, like, I don't want to end it on that note though. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Like, I'm probably gonna be like, if I would end my stream now, I would be walking around in my room for at least like 10 minutes, thinking about that the world is too small and weird coincidences happen. Like, look, I got tag teamed today by 2 people, so OCD? Wait, no, that's not OCD. That's not OCD. That's not OCD. Flo, you need to tell me a number between 1 and 100 because every subscriber and every gift sub gets a roll for a Battle.net gift card of your choice. Battle.net gift card or a gift card of your choice, and you gifted 4 subs today that I really appreciate. 59. 9. 43. Oh, we're getting lower. Oh. That's close to the 69 though. Oh. Okay, we're not ending it on M1. Get 1 more. Okay, 1 more. I give you 2 more, Flo, just because it's you. Oh. Who was the last person that won though? Was it Ice Burning again? And I think he won already twice. I think he won twice already. Nobody? A lot of people won already. I just don't remember when the last one was. Anyways, it's weird to end it now, but I mean, it's my time. I have some things to do, guys. I have some things to do. I have to conquer the world. So guys, you please make sure you're gonna visit your-mmo.com. I watch about World of Warcraft news and guides, but also other games like Path of Exile, Final Fantasy, Destiny. Visit the Lootcave for your trading card desires, and subscribe to my YouTube. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. this weekend, so I'm gonna be starting streaming at 2. No work tomorrow. Mwah. Flo, I wish you a wonderful night. Frankie, I wish you a wonderful night. Javi, kids, I wish you a wonderful night. Tomorrow, 2 p.m., guys. Percy, I wish you a wonderful good night. Harkley, EVG, Percy, Tsugi, if I didn't say that. Flo, Stoffmaker, I wish you a wonderful good night. Leon, to you as well. A wonderful good night. See you tomorrow, too. Average, yeah. I know. In Turkey, it's 3K for a hair transplant. I know. I know. I checked for a friend. Troggy, to you as well. Wonderful good night, I wish, yeah. Recent chatter, I think I knocked all of you out. Iref as well, and everyone else who's lurking. Kumini, to you as well. Wonderful good night. Bye! I gotta be watching now the other half of the presidential debate, because that was fucking content. And then I watched the Kai video, the therapist. Oh, you want me to link that, by the way? Wait, I linked you that. Sugi, if you want to watch that too. There you go. Bye, everyone. People. Pissy.